Dragonfly, we love you, sister. Man, I'm under the weather. Big time, guys. And this ain't a sweetheart, guys. Trust me. Oi, oi, oi. Ted Phyllis, good morning. Rick Q, good morning, my friend. Ooh, this might be the last show of the week. Yikes. But man, Trump, my boy. Wow, man. This guy is on fire. Unbelievable what he's dropping. And he dropped a lot of interesting things, guys. But man, I'm under the weather big time, guys. So we're gonna stay till the end. We're gonna go till I drop, and then that might be it. I don't know, man. Woo-hoo. Ay, ay, ay. Yep, Brown Bunny. Last year too, right? No more White Rabbit. Where's the rabbit? Where's the rabbit? Oh, love it, man. Still making the decode, guys. My phone, I was making the graphic. I just laid my phone away for a sec. And it just, the whole graphic was almost done, guys. Totally disappeared, so driving me nuts. So now I have to do it all over again. Yep, there were some. I said a few things. Does it help? Nope. Does it relieve? Maybe. I was like Trump to the... Have you seen that? Oh, that's funny, man. How it was blasting those guys in Iran. Wow, guys. And the comms, I'm working on the decode right now. Freaking hilarious. Let me get Derf in. There he is, the Derf man. Oh. Guys, Derf man in the house. Grasshopper is dead, guys. I am gonzo. They got me. Trucy, we love you. Adam Frank, we love you. Rika, God bless you all. And again, just when the graphic was almost done, that MFing phone just flipped out on me, guys. So gonna make the graphic again. So I'll be back in a second, guys. Enjoy each other's company. I'll be back in a second. Trucy, we love you. Moppy, moppy, moppy. So okay guys, so what it is, I'm still making the decode, making the graphic. This is taking a long time, so we're gonna run the intro at the hour, giving me sufficient time hopefully to write a text so it is a complete decode instead of a show note, right? Hope you don't mind. But again, guys, we are anons, decoders. So decodes first, pleasure second, right? Well, for me that is. It's got to be perfect, right? I don't know what it is, guys. That's how I roll. Can't help it. Can't change it. Don't want to. It is what it is. Man, guys, this is a bitch of a virus. Woo. Boomtown Bakers, get ready. Let everybody know we're going live. Yo, Kristen Smith. Welk. Great to see you guys. Carter Kager. Miss Kinglier. Great to see you. Okay, guys, we're about to go live. Again, I'm under the weather, trying to finish the decode, so we're gonna run the intro, and we'll be steaming, guys. 70 minutes, fast, 10 in the morning. Here we go, guys. See you on the other side.
Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
an hour later,
they come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We established a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
They didn't say this out.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
there it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Derf man in the house.
Dang,
We got Derf man in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got to add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom. 21:40, 0 Delta. What do we have here? 0. They say 0.
How about a nice 0 delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 709. 709, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 509 Mountain Time. That is 709. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready?
Beats.
You ready? You ready?
All right, guys. Good morning. How is everyone doing? Yes, I still got to line everything up because, of course, I'm doing decodes, guys, as promised. Let me see, guys. Where were we? And again, my screen cannot freeze up because if that happens, and again, I'm trying to load up the comms, guys. But again, thank you so much for joining us. It is almost 17 past 10 in the morning on this beautiful anniversary of the tippy top shape, right? It was requested. Did you catch it? And again, guys, Trump, and again, I might sound a little distracted because I'm still doing decodes, guys. 1 second. But again, guys, Trump was dropping fire, guys. Fire. I was decoding till 6 in the morning, almost. Slept 2 hours. And then here I am. But I'm coming down with something. As you can hear. It was some, couple of days already where my voice was going. Little Lux began with it, right? Little Lux started it all. She was done with it within a few days. A little, thank you. A little here and there, and that's all. That happens when you're not vaccinated, right? You deal with something and then you're done. Miss Grasshopper then started going. She's kind of halfway there through it. Yes, and that was yours truly. So again, guys, let's see how far we can push this earthly vessel. And yeah, guys, I love you all. You know that, right? So let's get this party started. Because you, and again, guys, I believe, let me just say it like this. You are all here because you know the storm is upon us. Let everybody know what's going on.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight you may die. Run and you live. Or at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Storm is upon us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
God bless you, beautiful pages. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful first day of the week. And by the way, hope you had a great Easter weekend. And let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love it. All right, guys. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let me see. Where is Roman? Boom, there you guys are. Bossy lady. What's up? 1 second,
I will
guys.
be your president for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness, anger, resentment, and hatred, extremism, lawlessness, violence, bitterness, and fury. No progress, no nation, only a state of chaos.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
We gonna hold. My hands are so shaking. They can't get the Grasshopper straight in the graphic. Anyhow. We gonna hold. We gonna hold. We gonna hold. We gonna hold the line. Time. All right, guys, graphic is done. Johnny C, 1776. Make so forever. Look for what? Lander, Navigator, Susie Dukes, Trucy, we love you. We gonna hold the line. Team Ringman, Susie 1638, Elias 117. Heather of PA, we love you. Teddy Backers in the house. And of course, I love it. Inspired Miss Penny Black. We love you, sister. Hi, Lander. Jordy M in the house. How you doing, friend? Great to see you. Lost Duck Warrior. Shout out to our Duck Patriots. We love you. We have reached the cruising up to the 40,000 foot long goal. As we prepare to land, make sure your seat and phone trays are in their upright position. While you're ready, guys, double check the one next to you because you don't want them being bumping around. This ain't no crisscross, right? Jump up and get down. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at Gate 1. When this day comes, you grab your favorite beverage and your tears. Grab your popcorn, you like to dump to do the every thing. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. And don't forget, guys, local action, national impact. Be that change or boom that man and woman in the mirror. Well, Freud, we love you. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadow for millennia and unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive to be witnesses
back in some form?
Too
many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief.
For breakfast,
it leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, River arrives, and let's wait until the Where We Go, One We Go is fully in screen. I was too late, man. I was too late. That doesn't happen a lot, guys. But again, I've got an excuse. I feel like SHIT, literally. My hands are shaking. When I was doing the graphic, you always see like this symbol, right? Not the symbol, but this. You know, how do you say that? That where's that thing? The thing, you know, you know the thing. Okay, wait a minute. Let me do like this. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let me not sing Venga Boys. All right. Okay, guys. So, you know, when you see the thing, and then you have the at Grasshopper, right? And I was trying to get this in the screen but the graphic is, you know, it's pretty big. So I had to really zoom it in. And then it's on my phone, right? With a little stylus. And then I have to line it up so it's straight. And I couldn't get it done, guys, because my hand was shaking. Still are, guys. I sound like, I know, King William III. Great to see you, my friend. And again, LMN. These times, these are the times. The Tri-Man Soul, the Summer Soldier, and Sunshine Patriot will, in this crisis, shrink from the service of their country. But he that stands by now, that serves the loving thanks of men and women. Tyranny like hell is not easily conquered, yet we have this consolation with us. The harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. It's dearness only that gives everything its value, right? Heaven knows how to put proper price upon his goods, and it will be strange indeed if so celestial as an article of freedom should not be highly rated. This is why we're here, guys. This is all from the top of my head. I love that drop for a really good reason, guys. But Sherilyn Pearson, we love you. Melligator, Boss Lady, guys. Wesley, awesome, guys. Listening in the background. And again, we got a lot of lurkers with us. I saw you guys on Twitter and all the other platforms telling me, yeah, some of you have to work. G.I. Joe, what's up, man? Hope you're packing heat, my friend. But, I mean, wear a gun. But again, guys, let's go. Let's introduce the man, the legend that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heart beats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. The cherry on top. We know, you saw the intro, right? He went to the rally. He told us what kind of hat he was wearing. We were talking about this in the show. And, like we were looking into, why doesn't he just walk past the camera and wave, right? So we were zooming back in and out, fast forwarding, going back. And then somebody told, yes, he's left in front of it, right? And Trump was looking a lot to his right, to our left. No, wait a minute. Yeah, to our left, Trump's right. And, Derf took a selfie, brought it back home. But somebody told him, RQ Flip, that when he took the selfie, that Trump, it looked like he made this, an RQ. But again, you look, you see, and you're thinking, did my eyes just fool me or something? So he told me, I said, okay, that would be awesome. Wouldn't be surprised, by the way, knowing that, I don't know how to do it, but there's got to be someone out there that is kind of bumping things up. Okay, I don't think Trump himself is literally watching, but there's got to be someone out there that is going to bump it up. Like, hey, guys, you got to see this, and, the comps are coming back. So yeah, so next day, you know, Trump was having 3 other rallies. This man was unstoppable, guys. We had live streams of 18 hours covering all of it. Ridiculous. Burning the midnight oil. And man, was it worth it, right? But, you know, Derfman was there. Derf, awesome, you were there. How was it? You know, atmosphere was great. Awesome to finally be with like-minded patriots who see Trump for the hero that he is. What a sigh of relief to be amongst those beautiful people, right? Sparkle Truth, we love you. We love you. Thank you, Grass and Derf. We love you so much. We had a baby chick born on Good Friday. Oh, wow. And Holy Her Mom is taking good care of her. Healing to you. Well, Sparkle Truth, we love you. Ooh, I'm getting goosebumps, guys. Not the good ones. Ay. But again, Sparkle, we love you, sister. Thank you so much. So I was saying, so Derfman was back in the show telling us, yeah, you know, I drove like this, 3 hours up and down, you know, standing in line. And I said, hey, Derf, have you seen those calls from desk? Going through it, you know, and then Ted Phillips, bro. Love you, my friend. A 17 spot. God bless you, my friend. And then, you know, like, okay, Derf, but shall I bring it up? Shouldn't I bring it up? I think, you know what? Let's just ask. Dude, what about that RQ? And Derfman was saying, yeah, well, I should have made a video. I took a selfie. Oh, my God. And I was like, wait a minute. Why don't you go into your details, right? And see at what time, because Derfman lives in EST. And where the show wasn't EST. So I said, hey, just look in your phone. See at what time you took the picture. Well, he told us 7:35 p.m. So I said, well, and I thought, if we look and he didn't do anything, that will be a dud, right? Everybody is expecting something and then nothing happens, right? So I said, Derf, yeah, maybe somebody wants to, maybe after the show. And Derfman said, no, man, let's do it. Let's go. He wanted to see. And I was like, ay. The kahunas on this guy, right? So we were going through it. And I was like, 6:36, 7:36. 7:36 in a few seconds, and the seconds lasted long, guys. And then finally, guys, within 7:35, boom, the RQ happened, and we lost our mind. This is when Derfman was crowned, baptized by POTUS 45, soon to be 47, RQ Derfman. How you doing, my friend?
Doing pretty good. Can't complain. Well, goedemiddag and vrolijk Pasen to you, Grasshopper, and to Trucy, and to Jordy, and to Rick Q.
Awesome.
How was that, by the way? Was that good enough? Was that close?
Vrolijk Pasen. So what did you say? Sorry.
Yeah, vrolijk Pasen.
Vrolijk Pasen. Yes, that is merry or happy. Vrolijk is like giddy, like, oh, how do you feel? I feel vrolijk. I feel happy, smiling.
Well, I was, doing the Google Translate thing.
Oh,
so
dude.
Happy Easter to you guys, and good afternoon to you, to Jordy, to Trucy, to Miss Penny Black.
Yeah.
And by the way, thank you, Sparkle Truth. Thank you, Ted Phillips. You guys are amazing. And let me wish also a good morning to Cheryl Lynn. Look for what? Meg So Forever. Deflustrated is with us as well. You know, it is 7:30 in the morning on the West Coast, and she's there with us pretty much every time, right?
Yeah.
So we love you, sister. Thank you for being with us. Heather of PA 34. Always good to see you too. And Susie 1638. Elias 17. T Bringman. Highlander MLM5. Boss Lady Wesley. great to see you guys. And, I can't complain, but I had a bit of a busy day yesterday, and even this morning, work was kind of relentless, and I was trying to put a graphic together, and then my picture viewer just crashed on me, and I couldn't recover the graphic, so I had to do it back from scratch. And it's a bit of a doozy because, Grass, as you know, there were some, I think there was 1 or 2 misspellings over the weekend, and one of them was really, really juicy, and I'm just about done with it. So
which one is
I'll
it?
definitely have the one
Because I sent you one yesterday, right?
Yes, that's pretty sure it's not the same one.
Okay, good. Thank you. Oh my God, I was like, oh no, please not. We have double comms, guys.
Yeah. No, it's definitely not the same one. Yeah. Myself, it is almost done, so I'll definitely post it as soon as I can. I'm pretty sure we're gonna want to keep an eye on the good old QAG, because at some point, Trump has already posted this morning, but we know how they like to roll, and we might get something coming up soon. Not saying we are, although they are busy today. They are doing the Easter egg roll, so I'll be keeping an eye on that as well. Our SBN, I think they've been live since about 9:30 this morning, and as soon as Trump gets on, I was going to say on stage, but it's not really a stage.
The world is a stage, and each must play a part.
Yeah, you definitely say that.
The world is so many things, right? People are saying the world is your oyster, the world is a stage, the world is this, the world is that. Like how many allegories do we have for the earth?
Quite a few. I'm not a fan of oysters, so I usually don't use that one.
Well,
no,
I know you were sick from fish before, so I can understand that.
Yeah, around Christmas time, I believe. That was
so for me, when we have a special kind of gin, well, it's kind of where gin came from, right? Like we call it jenever. And I don't want to say that I was sick of it one time, but I was not appreciative of it, And every time I smell it, it brings me back to horrible. So once you get sick of something, man, it's like you can't get back. Can't do it. Just can't do it.
Oh yeah. It happened to me when I was younger with peaches. It took me over a decade before I could even get close to a peach. I know it's random, but it's...
So what do we do, guys?
It is.
Shall I post the one as a show note? Because the decode is done. And then maybe later on, I will post it again with an explanation. Or I just say, join us live as we will walk you through this. Yeah? I think so, huh? Okay, Derf. So, yes, please continue. Let me drop it like that.
Sure. Hey, whatever floats your boat, Grass. We're here for you, one way or another. But yeah, let me say a few other good mornings. Ted Phillips, the champ. We saw that. We like it. Giants for breakfast, Highlander, Maligators, MLM 5. Always good to see you guys. And let me see, who else did I miss? Dutch Rumbler. Good goedemiddag to you as well. And let me see, Danny Backers, I forgot as well. Bach Floyd. I know that's not all of you guys. That's but that is a good chunk. Yeah, we definitely have a few things that we can look over. We've got crumbs from the last few days as well. Some of which I've written out and I didn't even post. So I should definitely post, what I've written out, and it's just sitting on a tab. We had some sort of interesting moon comms from Dan Scavino. Nothing to make a big deal out of, but enough that I made a couple of graphics. So we can,
Easter egg hunt. Sweet.
So we can definitely go over some of those.
Today's end. Okay, I'm done. So let me just drop the links under here so people can straight up go and watch us. Da-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. Let me put this one on top. Put it on top, guys. Cut. Okay, guys, make it rain. Boom. Let's go. Post. Bam. There it is, guys. You want to straight up see it? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
And just so you know, Grass, we have finally a few updates from that roll call website.
Oh.
And they were saying that at 1 p.m., the president will hold a press conference.
Yes, that's going to be wild. And I guess beforehand he will do the whole, balcony thing. Oh, yeah, he might already done it. Why not at 12, I guess?
There was, let me see, because there was an announcement for 10 a.m., but I don't believe they've done anything as of yet.
Yeah, so be on the lookout, guys.
I had a quick scroll on the RSBN feed, and it doesn't seem like they've done it so far. So
okay, guys. So let me just show you. These are 6 minutes. And what is this? Let me see how this starts. Congressman Doc. What am I saying here? Gizmo. Request heard. Okay, the consequential confirmation option. Never thought you were loose. Okay. What is it? Let me just play this clip. I'll be back in 6, yeah? In the misspelling and the correction, right? So that means this has to be um 10-7 at 10. Oh, guys, at 10-7, 7 minutes past 10 in the evening, Trump did consensual, and then 15 minutes later, at 10:23, Trump does consequential. So just 2 minutes after the misspelling, the announcers were on the board saying, "Hey, this has to be consequential instead of consensual." That's quick. Let me see, guys. This is a little masterclass on the drop, right? Let me see. 30. By the way, dude, his truths are almost back to his Twitter post on consequential. Remember this.
Guys, pay attention here. There it is. It's 100 and something away from the consequential. Pay attention, guys. Pay attention. I'm letting them know that I'm looking at this. 32,842. Mark my words, guys. We are how much difference? No, less.
Well, less than 100.
Yeah. No, a little bit more, right? Yes, yeah, a little bit more. Let me see. 2, so 3, 133? I don't know. Maybe, no. 123? Yeah, 123, guys. We are 123. You right or not? Man, this is, like, when, sometimes, what's her name? Angel Magic. Say, you guys are nerds, man. Like, and she's right. Let me see. Sorry, 30, 32,
124. Well, yeah.
Wait a minute. 32, 842 minus
842.
And again, guys, the funny thing is, with the 123, right? When we say bring up Angel Magic, that is, say sometimes, like you guys are awesome what you find, But when we were talking about Angel Magic, it turned 1, 2, 3 to 1, I guess, right? Look at this. Minute. 32, 84. Let me see. 123. Boom. 123. Yeah, 123, guys. Boom. We are 123. You right or not? Man,
Andrew,
this is, like, sometimes, what's her name? Angel Magic. Say, you guys are nerds, man. So Angel Magic, it turns 17. Magic. Boom. There's 17. Say, you guys are nerds, man. Like, and she's right. And she's right. Boom. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Dude, Derf, man, what is this? How can you time it like this? Impossible.
It's the grasshopper magic.
I don't know, man. Like, sometimes I hear people say, and then, I don't want to say I'm a numbers guy. Absolutely not. But some people say, and I don't really, how can we ever know if something is true? But again, we do see it happen a lot of times. Some claim, that language, words are describing things, but numbers lay at the basis of all of it. Think Pythagoras, I guess. That's how you say it in English.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The Fibonacci, right? It's like everything in numbers you can actually show. It is actually showing you what's happening. With words, you're, describing it, for lack of a better word. This is what people say, because words can only do so much. It's like in Holland, right? You can pick those Americans out, people, these tourists, right? And you go like, oh yeah, no. It's like, and it's like, and I go like, oh yeah, we're, we people, we are describing things, a lot of it, if not all of it. Hence why we gravitate to poems and songs and art that is kind of is touching upon a realm that is kind of above language, right? Because you're speaking in images now, and now, you're speaking to the imagination, so you have this extra level of, or you're speaking with rhythm, when you're using music, or you're speaking right into the emotion
But with numbers, you can actually see, boom, this is the time in between, bum, bum, bum. This is where it goes, bum, bum. This is how it grows, and this is the momentum, this is the mass, this is the velocity, and you can add it all up, and it works. You can actually rewind things in numbers and see actually exactly how it goes. That's why people say coincidence is unknown dynamics. People will call it, that's a coincidence. But once you start looking at how it happens, it's a chain of events that made it. Nothing is falling out of the sky. It's a chain of events. And because we don't understand the chain of events, we call it a coincidence. But when you look into the numbers, this is when you can see, okay, this led to this and this led to that. And this is why, this is why you were hit with a car. You didn't broke your bone, right? Because just touch it like that. The velocity was like this, and you just wearing those shoes. You were a little late, and there it is. Boom. Not a coincidence, just chain of events. And of course, there's way more because we think we are aware, we are conscious, right? And you try to put our consciousness into numbers, guys. Well, I think with AI, they kind of, and again, it's just, that's logic, right? That's based upon information that's already there. Yeah. But yeah, guys, it's getting scary, and again, only scary if it is in the hands of people who are not white hats, right? So don't fear the future. Always be on your guard. But AI is outrunning us, right? But nothing can substitute for a human, right? Our spirit, our creativity. But sometimes when you listen to these songs that AI is writing, you go like, huh? Yep. Just saying.
Hey, but
yes.
By the way, Grass, they just did the national anthem.
Okay,
and
let's go.
Trump is on the balcony right now.
Okay, he's on the balcony. Drop the link.
All right.
Consequential.
Thank you, RSBN.
Okay, guys. Thank you, Derf.
Oh,
there he is.
Pretty much.
Because that man can sing. Thank you very much.
Okay, guys, let's rewind a little bit. Let's see, guys. What do we have here?
So 10:49 is about when...
Okay, guys. Let me see. Like this. Yeah, okay. Let's rewind a little bit. Let's start with the anthem. Tippy top shape, guys. Let's go. Boom.
Master Gunnery Sergeant Kevin Benier, accompanied by the President's own United States Marine Band, will now honor America with the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright...
Dude, what is this drop all about? 1050. Thank you for making my terrible day a little bit better. Oh, dude, this is the digital hug. Look at this. My terrible day. Feeling like... Okay, guys. Thank you for making my terrible day a little bit better. Feeling a bit like POTUS today. Had a co-worker, blah, 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 right? And again, it doesn't compare to how they attack Q and Trump because he's catching bullets for you. But this Aaron is saying, thank you so again for everything. It means the world more than you could ever know for us to have a president who believes in the greatness of we the people. Do you think that POTUS could give us a confirmation, kind of like a symbolic hug? Sending my love and prayers. Godspeed. And Q is saying, stand strong, Patriot. Together. Boom. 1050. What is up, guys? Trump is giving us all a symbolic hug. Boom, guys. What? I wish I could make this larger so you can see the drop. I guess this is how you do it, huh? Yep. This is how you do it. Okay, guys. Okay. So again, I would urge you to. There it is. Symbolic hug. So now we can see the chat. We can see the graphic. And we can see the salute, guys. Do you think that POTUS could give us a confirmation, kind of like a symbolic hug? At 10:50 a.m., be beautiful. Again, I can shrink it in just a little bit more. Yeah, that's about it. Beautiful, huh?
Absolutely.
Look at this, guys. A symbolic hug at 10:50 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. As this is the first Easter egg we found in this one. Straight up, guys. Straight up. Donald J. Trump, we love you. Give it up, guys. Drop a 17 for the Q team.
It stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
We fight for our freedom, for God and country. We love you guys. Let's have a look at the mirror. 1501. Oh, POTUS is in good spirits today. Boom time.
Does he have a good voice or what? I think we're going to send him to the Met. We'll get a little commission, make a lot of money, because that man can sing. Thank you very much. It's not the first time we've heard him.
Not the first
so
time.
Today is a very special day. It's a day where we...
And what's up with the no white bunny anymore, right? Again, is that a sign that, the white, follow the white rabbit? Wabbit? Where's that rabbit? How's that character called, by the way, from Warner Brothers?
I believe that's Elmer Fudd.
Oh, really? Elmer. The wabbit. That's funny, man. But now it's a brown. It's a hair. Isn't it right? Do you call it a hair? It's not like a...
I don't know enough.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know enough about rabbits, to be honest.
Rabbits?
But but isn't that a Dutch rabbit, Grass?
Why? A hair? No, it's a hair is, I think, like a, I don't know. Let me see. What is it?
Celebrate Jesus. It's a day where we celebrate
10:52.
religion. And it's an honor to be the President of the United States. Our country is doing so well, like it has never done before. You'll see that very shortly. And things that we've done have not been done before. We've broken every record on the stock market. We've broken every record in our military. And what about the rescue that took place yesterday? What about that?
Absolutely, Trump. And again, Trump is dropping us at
Something that
8:07.
you rarely see.
We love you,
they were
Trump.
giving me a briefing.
And we will get through everything because I think Derf may miss this. He touched with his truth number again, 499, right? Up until 510. So there's your consequential, consensual. misspelling, as he was misspelling, right? So we have to look it up. I'm sure Trump, brought us something epic in those truths. We will go through it live, but let's go through the speech first. Melania looks great. I think this is a hair, right? Again, guys, help me out here. Sky Monkey, we love you. Let's continue.
About that. And they said normally when you're in very hostile territory, and I don't think it gets much more hostile than Iran, they're capable fighters, they're very tough people, and there are others like that. You don't mind when the enemy is weak, but that enemy is strong. Not so strong like they were about a month ago, I can tell you. In fact, right now they're not too strong at all, in my opinion, but we're soon going to find out, aren't we? But when a thing like that happens, where a pilot shot down, in most instances, you're really not able to go in, because you'll go in with 200 people and lots of jet fighters and helicopters, and you really don't have a chance. They get shot down. You lose 200 in order to pick up one. It's a horrible thing, but it's very rare that you can do it. And what we did yesterday is we picked up not one, we picked up two. We kept the first one.
And there it is, guys. The mirror timestamp of 1052 is that executive order, section 1.7. We know that Trump wants to do this, but even if someone doesn't want to do it, it's the law, guys, to take off the classification of intel that has been classified for reasons to, conceal violations of law, inefficiency, administrative errors, embarrassment to a person, organization, or agency. Think Epstein Island. Right? Guys, full transparency, guys, makes a lot of sense. Prevent or delay the release of information that does not require protection in the interest of national security. By the way, this is also for those patents that they put away for national security, right? Top shelf, only use it for military and not push it into the public domain, right? Absolutely, guys. Boom. Spacey, what's up, right? Yeah. Look at this. Again, a little fever helps a lot, right? It gets the blood pumping. Elephantrus, we love you. Right, guys? So it's not only because I'm not a gossip kind of guy, right? And again, we do know that transparency brings accountability. So things need to be public for justice to be enacted. So that's why it's awesome that it's getting out. I don't want to know, right? Like, I don't need to know who went to Epstein and who did what. I just want to see accountability for them, right? I'm not somebody that wants to be right. Like, I told you, and look at this, I was right. Like, and everybody goes like, yeah, whatever, right? Like, that's so 19, whatever. That's so 2017, bro, right? Chill out. We all know about Hillary and everything. Yeah, but Tyler went there and this guy went there, and everybody goes like, yeah, okay, well, awesome. That is not flowing my boat, right? But again, that's necessary for the justice to prevail, and that's awesome. But what I do like, what gets my heart pumping, and what my initial interest was into looking deeper into subjects, is the health part and the technology part of what we as humanity are capable of. Right? And a lot of things, when you would go back in the 1800s, it showed them the technology we have now. They think it's sorcery, right? And the things they can actually do right now, if we would see it, we would think, wow, that is, But there's a reason why in Revelations it's saying the new scrolls will be opened, right? And, information is coming out there, because remember who you are. You will do greater things, right? And the future has never looked so bright as it is right now, guys. the release of the information that does not require the protection in the interest of national security. You know, Tesla technology, you know, health machines. And again, Trump is talking about space technology, right? Some are saying we can bring ET back home, right? You know, whatever that means, right? Lockheed Martin is working on some next level stuff, you know. Yeah, man, black projects, you know, that is a lot where your taxpayer money is going. Let's see what it is, guys. Let's see what we, you know, if it hasn't been, you know, reverse engineered, let's see what we as humanity are capable of, right? We know about the pyramids, you know, we know that somewhere down the line we were able to manipulate those big rocks of granite, right? Somehow we went back in time, guys. You know, we started using these little bricks, right? Yeah, guys. So the future looks bright. I am really interested in getting some real information, right? Shout out to Executive Order 13,526, Section 1.7. All right, guys. Wouldn't that be a nice Easter egg, guys? So it's talking about Whittaker. Let's go to 1053. Okay, border states. Okay, yeah. There it is. So again, those border states, right? Human trafficking. Ooh, I stand ready to deploy and engage and destroy the enemies of the United States of America in close combat. Where we go one, we go all. This Anon is saying. And Q's response is telling guys, saying your trust and faith in us is enough. You elected us to do the heavy lifting. Enjoy the show, Birth of a New Nation, New World, right? Lawfully. Don't get your guns. Don't do something crazy. Local action, national impact. Go into the library of your kids, right? Or tell your kids, right, who have children, to go into those school libraries and just have a look what they are teaching your children and get on the board, right? Be involved, right? And make a meaningful impact into the curriculum that our children are getting. Simple things, right? Everyone does their thing. And together, we are making the world a better place, right? Exposing. And let your neighbors know. Like, did you know that, like, this book is there? Like, what is this? Don't be violent, right? Be wise. Innocent as doves, but, you know? Joking. Okay, guys, let's go. Fever. Okay.
Quiet, and we were able to keep it quiet for about a day.
Dude, is he talking about keeping things quiet?
They get shot down. You lose 200 in order to pick up one. It's a horrible thing, but it's very rare that you can do it. And what we did yesterday is we picked up, not one, we picked up two. We kept the first one quiet, and we were able to keep it quiet for about a day, which made it a lot better. But those two pilots were incredible, brave, and we...
Florida Constitutionalist, we love you, sis. I remember you. Love you, sis. Man, we had a great time on the boat, huh? Guess next year, August, we might go again. But let's see more on that later, guys.
Thank them, and we're going to be having a news conference today at 1 o'clock at the Oval Office.
Boom.
And we look forward to it. But I just want to say we have a great military. We have the greatest military, the most powerful military any place in the world. You saw what happened with Venezuela. And it's an honor. I built it on my first term, and I didn't know I was going to be using it this much in my second.
And by the way, guys, isn't it interesting that, oh, this is the same drop. Okay. Yeah. So this is kind of spelling it all out. Yes, there it is. Koala. Dude. I saw a commercial last. I don't know. I don't watch television. I don't know where I saw it, by the way. Maybe in the plane. I don't know. There was a commercial coming by of some kind of energy company. I don't know. Something. And then at the last part, there was this lady walking by, and the guy was looking at her, and she had these koala eyes, and I was like, "What? Don't people understand what that means?" So out in your face, right? Now, when I have a baby, I'm really alert to that kind of stuff. But yeah, man.
Term, but it's my honor, and they're the greatest people on earth. Our warriors are the greatest fighters on earth, and they very much appreciate you and love you, and that's why they do it. So this is all about today. I must tell you, I came out and I expected we were going to be talking about farmers, and we love our farmers. We were going to talk about so many different products, but you know what they want to talk about? Sir, this is about eggs. Eggs. Because we have the egg farmers of the entire country here, and they are unbelievable. And if you remember, when I first got elected, my first news conference with the fake news, a lot of fake news here today, but I had a news conference, and the first question, what are you going to do about eggs, sir? I said, what's wrong with eggs? I just got there. It's my second day in office. I had a news conference, and they were screaming at me, what am I going to do about eggs? And I said, well, it's like, tell me what's wrong with eggs. The price was so high. It was 4 times higher than it was a year before. I said, well, that sounds like a problem. Let me think about it. And Brooke Rollins, our great Secretary of Agriculture, she got involved. We all got involved. They didn't want me, as you know, just last year, it's hard to believe, they didn't want me to order eggs for the Easter egg roll, the Easter egg hunt that we have here every year. They wanted me to use plastic. I said, I'm not using plastic. We'll get it solved. And within a short period of time, eggs came down. They came down 40%, 50%. And by the time we got there, we had so...
Okay, 40%, 50%.
So many eggs, we didn't know what to do with them. And today we have more than 40,000 eggs supplied by all of the great egg farmers that are with us. So eggs is a big thing, and it was a big thing to our great First Lady, who's here someplace.
Dude, look at this, guys. You're trending worldwide. 24/7, 365, with censorship. Never in our history has this been attempted. Where we go one, we go all. 40,000 eggs. Oh, there's your 4th and 20, guys. Right? Letters to numbers.
Mm-hmm.
DJT. 40,000 eggs. Look at this, guys. The first Easter egg, right? Yes.
Yeah. 4050 also points to where we go when we go all worldwide.
Oh, let me see, guys. There it is. Never give up. Oh, yeah. So where are the German patriots? Yeah, so where are the... Wo sind die deutsche Patriot? Okay. Yeah, sicher bitte. I think that means like look a little bit or search a little bit, you know? So where are the German patriots? Search a little bit. Sich und bitte. So I think that's Sicht is like, I think that is like search. I'm not sure, but I know phonetic German. You know, it's funny, you know, when you are a baby and you're, you know, the television is going, and back then we had like, you know, many stations. You had this big round up, you go like clock, 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 right? Back in the 78, 80s. And the German television would be on. And I remember that as a child, I could just watch it. I could understand it, even though I couldn't speak the language. And maybe I couldn't even speak Dutch, you know, before I could even speak. But I could understand what it was about. That's funny, huh? How the mind works. You can understand something while you can't speak it. But when somebody speaks it to you, you kind of understand what they're saying. Funny how that works. And again, be aware around your kids, guys. Those little ones, they are smarter than you think. Really, do not underestimate them. They look at everything you're doing. They're soaking every dot, comma, everything they're sucking up. They're growing their brains astronomically. Billions of cells every single day, guys. If you want to raise your kid, do it also in a way that you are behaving around it, right? Just understand what kind of impact that has, even unspoken language, because kids pick it all up. They're beautiful, beautiful, pure souls.
Let's see. I think this is our first lady. What do you think of our first lady? She's a movie star.
Boom.
I don't know. Do we call her first lady or a movie star? She has the biggest movie. Can you believe this? And she deserves it.
And she's trending worldwide, guys, with censorship. Okay, guys, beautiful.
Would you like to say a couple of words to your friends?
Awesome.
Happy Easter Monday. I hope you enjoyed this beautiful day. We are celebrating a very special Easter egg roll this year because it's 250th birthday of this beautiful nation. Enjoy it, and I hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank you, Melania. We love you.
Thank you, honey. And she worked very hard with her staff and the staff of the White House on really just making it nice. This is the nicest I've ever seen it. So this is my 5th, and I will say that it gets better every time, right? It gets better every time. You notice the fencing is all brand new. I said, we could have bought used fencing and saved a lot of money. They said, this is for Easter, and this is for our egg farmers, and we're going to get new fencing. Everything's new and everything's beautiful, and the White House never looked better, and our country never looked better. So I just want to thank everybody. It's been a special period of time. 1 year ago, a little bit more, our country was dead. We had a dead country. We had an administration that didn't know what the hell they were doing. Today we have the hottest country anywhere in the world. We're respected by everybody, and that's the way we're going to keep it. That's the way we're going to keep it. So again, I want to thank all of the associations and the egg farmers and all of the people that are here. We think we could have 50,000 people coming all day long. It's open, and they expect between 30 and 50,000 people, so that's great. And most importantly, I want to just say Happy Easter and God bless America. We have the greatest country on earth. God bless you all. You are very, very special people. Thank you, everybody. Have a good time.
Boom, guys. 10:58. There it is, guys. Operator standing by. But how did he start, guys? Beautiful. By the way, he started at 50 what? Let me see. He started at 50. So this is a 8-minute clip. The beautiful symbolic hug the Patriots were asking for back in drop 1050. Do you think the poet could give us a confirmation, kind of like a symbolic hug? Stand strong, Patriots together. Beautiful. Your Granny 99, we love you. Sky Monkey Art, we love you. Spacey and Paul Craig. Sheila Wilson, we love you. W3 Row, 187. Dragonfly. And by the way, the Scottish, they have their own little thing, right? Their own little, how do you say that? Fabric. So there might be comms here. Every fabric is almost like every family has its own fabric in Scotland. Right, guys? How do you call something like that? Tartan?
Not really familiar with that personally, so.
Yeah, every family has its own, kind of motif.
Oh wait, you mean like
the stripes.
Like crest?
Nah, yeah, but that's like a shield, right? But it functions as a crest, you know? It functions as a family shield, so to say. As the Rothschilds or Trump has his own, you know, image, so to say. The Scottish also have their own lines and stripes, so to say. A tartan, okay, guys. Let me see. Tartan. Let's look it up.
By the way, Grass, Dragonfly 17 mentioned something that I thought was kind of interesting. Remember the white rabbit had glasses? This one didn't.
Yeah. So 2020 vision, huh?
Mm.
Doesn't need glasses anymore. Indeed, guys. The tippy top rabbit was white and needed glasses to see. They needed guidance, right? They needed support to see. Now we see clearly, right? Do you know those activated eyes? You know, it's almost like the eyes got laser surgery, right? J Tron, we love you. But there it is, right? I don't know, is it every family got its own? I think so, right? I'm too busy to read it, but special English slave, horizontal lines, symmetric patterns. Tartan became a symbolic Scottish identity, especially from the 1700s onwards. Okay, see that? So this is a tradition from the 1700s, 17th century. 1600 upwards. Look at this, guys. Highland revival. I think every family has its own little thing. Oh, look at this one.
The weave.
Yeah, man. The weave. Yes. Well done. God bless. We love you. Again, guys, there's a reason why these things are here. These Scottish patterns. You see the big thing over there? The big line?
Mm-hmm.
And you got the... But this is probably quite simple. But yeah, I like it. Okay, guys, let's continue. Let's see where we are. Boom. Yes. So let me know when something is going on RSBN. 1 p.m., right? So we got 1.5 hours to go through the crumbs and also to do some live decoding on Donald J. Trump. Okay, guys. So let's see. This one can go. So this is the decode I just made. So Trump came out, guys. Tuesday, it will be Power Plant Day and Bridge Day, all wrapped up in one in Iran. There will be nothing like it! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Open the effing straits, you crazy bastard, or you'll be living in hell. Dash. George Watch. Allahu Akbar. President Donald J. Trump. Allahu Akbar. Oh, this guy, man. Woo, baby, Trump is not kidding, not holding any hostages, guys. Wow, guys, bombs away. So I had to look. When I looked, I was amazed. So there's your delta to next or delta to prior. 638. 836 is Vault 7. Expand your thinking. We all know what Vault 7 is, don't we? But 1038 10 minutes and 38 minutes before he posted another truth. At 10:38 is bringing you to Booms and Route. Loud and clear. Green, military stringer. Comms, transfer, castle, cheddar. Rig for silent. The sub is going, Q+. Donald Trump. Booms and Route. Going to bomb. Right? Shout out to Cheney. That's a good one. Do we have that video, guys? Bomb. He was making a joke. Let me see. Can we find that? Bomb. Let me see, guys. Where can I find this? Let me see if I can find this. Cheney. Dick Cheney. How do you say Cheney? How do you write that?
Cheney.
Cheney. E-Y. Cheney.
Mm-hmm.
Like this? No.
You're missing an E. CHE.
Like this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me see.
On this journey, I am reiterating the President's commitment to his vision of two democratic states, Israel and Palestine, living side by side in peace and security. He stated that vision early in his presidency, and, as I like to remind people, he was the very first American president to do so. Reaching the necessary agreement will require tough decisions and painful concessions by both sides, but America is committed to moving the process forward, and to that end I will meet with President Abbas and Prime Minister Fayyad. They too can be certain of America's goodwill in this process. It is not America's role to dictate the outcome, but we will help in the negotiations and provide all the support and encouragement we can. We care deeply about these issues. We want to see a resolution to the conflict, an end to the terrorism that has caused so much grief to Israelis, and a new beginning for the Palestinian people. Mr. Prime Minister, I'm looking forward to our discussions. We have a full agenda filled both with opportunities and with dangers. As we continue to work for peace, we must not and will not ignore the darkening shadows of the situations in Gaza, in Lebanon, in Syria, and in Iran, and the forces there that are working to derail the hopes of the world.
So this was not the clip, guys. It was with Bush or something. It was back in the day, guys. Maybe it's on YouTube or something. Do you remember, guys, that he was singing this and they were laughing about it? Let me see if Twitter can find this. Or Grog. Yes. Wait. I think it's right away.
Could it have been McCain?
I don't know. Paste. Let me see if it finds it. Oh, it was John McCain. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Well, here you go.
Okay, John McCain. Oh my God, the traitor. Both of them. But again, okay, find me the. Okay, boom. There we go. Oh, it was McCain.
It's well documented that we have, for quite a long time now, known where the real problem is in the Middle East. And in fact, the president adequately described described it as the axis of evil. I guess my question is, how many times do we have to prove that these people are blowing up people now? Never mind if they get a nuclear weapon. When do we send them an airmail message to Tehran? That old Beach Boys song, Bomb Iran? Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Hey, that's funny, man. That's funny. That's really funny. Beach Boys. Oh, that's funny. Rot in hell. But dude. Yeah, but for me, this looked like Cheney. Little did I know it was McCain. You can see how I could see McCain in this. Or Cheney in this, right? Bald head.
Yeah.
If you would tell me, if I would hear the voice, I would say, okay, that's McCain. But if I would see something like this, like years ago, like this was singing bomb, 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 Iran, right? Like, yeah, it would go through with Cheney, but it's McCain, guys. Who would have thought?
This song, Bomb Iran. That old Beach Boys song, Bomb Iran. Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Hey, I gotta give it, man. That's funny, man. I like it. Okay, that's funny. Okay, guys. Bomb, 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 Iran. Okay, guys. Everybody a cappella, right? Okay, guys. So Trump is going to deliver on the mega promise. Bomb, bomb, Iran. So there it is, guys. Booms en route, 10:38 minutes and seconds to, the effing straits. Open the effing straits. Allahu Akbar. Unbelievable, guys. 386. Expand your thinking. Grasshopper. So then his truth number brings you to 947, and a drop is saying Iran next kill box. Boom. RT days after. No coincidence. Important. Muslim Brotherhood. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Of course, then you have let me see. These are fresh chromes, guys. You got the 803 and 326. Beautiful drop, guys. Secure Comms Act. SIG 5x5 read. I hear you. He hears us, right? 803 is a beautiful drop that got answered in drop 807. And what was the timestamp of Trump this morning? Right? What was the timestamp of Trump this morning? 708 or 807? So let me show you. Side by side. 803, 807. Boom. There it is. 803 is showing you Secure Comms Act. SIG 5x5 read with the kill box. Then this was the evening, and then the next morning Trump comes out, guys. So there it is. Yesterday we had this at on the 5th. Today is the 6th. So he started at 803, Secure Comms Act, and this morning he dropped at 708. Again, there's the empty brackets, right? As you have right over here. And he says with his fifth line and 5 fingers on the paper, I hear you. Fill in the blanks. He hears us. You are learning our comms. So that's wild, right? That Trump this morning opened up at 708 or 807. So a lot of great comms, but guys, we have to pay attention to the 508, the 507, right? Boom! Boom! Look at this, guys. 136 on freaking real, guys. 510. This is where Q is alerting the anon. Yes, you got a lot, but look at the gap code. 510. The anon is kind of regurgitating what they've learned in between drop 499 up till drop 509. Right over here. And in 510, Q is responding to this anon who says, so Trump posted this, then he, deliberately misspelled consequential as consensual, and then he replaced it and blah, blah, blah. This is how Trump is communicating through us, through, the misspellings. And Q is saying, you're missing one important point, because when we dropped the DEFCON 1 drop, 1 minute after that, Trump changed the consensual back to consequential. Because Trump is a consequential president. DEFCON 1, 41020. Codes, command, action. Dude, so we gotta pay attention to this. So there's 507, and 507 is being reposted with 508. Dude, he did the same with, remember that, Derf? When he was on his 507, 506, 504, he posting it, a clip, and then reposting it again, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was doing that a lot. Happy Easter. Okay, guys. This is a good one, guys. 504. Boom. This is an artist that is painting a picture, guys. Can you believe it? Or is this one? Yeah, $4.99, guys. At 1711. God almighty. Come on, guys. 36. There's a Patriot painting a picture, and these are 17 characters, guys. Man, there's so many decodes that I could have done, but I'm so freaking under the weather. You won't believe, guys. It's just adrenaline that keeps me up. And there's that infamous post. Open the effing straits. 803. Boom. Okay, guys. So let's go back to where we were. So this is Trump unleashed, guys. Secure Comms Act. Iran next. Muslim Brotherhood. Boom. Booms en route. And the gap code. And again, there's way more in this, right? The 244 is showing you less than 10 can confirm me. Do Q coincidence. Twitter retweets. Coincidence. Twitter keywords. Coincidence. Pictures. Coincidence. Meant only for you. When you look at the gap code, it is 16,482. 2846 is showing you who the hell is Q. Be ready for the Q anons. For the Q anons. Eyes on increasing every day. You are the news now. Handle with care. Trump is dropping a little 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1 and 808. Count the spaces. The anon is saying in 808. Oh no, I don't have it. What? I didn't use the 808? How is that possible? Huh. So 808 is saying, and Anno saying, man, Q team, that confirmation feels great. Showing this appreciation for the Q team. There it is. Good to see you here again, Q. Right? Who the hell is Q? But great to see you again. This confirmation feels great. You guys in POTUS are awesome. Thank you again for all of this and everything you at Q and all these amazing analysts are doing. Gratitude. And Q saying, did you count the spaces in the tweet? And cross-reference the spaces left here to match meaning. All right. So we're going to look at that, right? We're going to look at those things. Let me show you. He's talking about Tuesday, 8 p.m. Do you know what the delta is on Tuesday? The delta on Tuesday is drop 10.69. You have more than you know. America for sale, systematically weakening of the United States. Uranium One, cash flow funnel, inside job, traders. We are in control. Those awake can see. As the post number 33498 is bringing you to nothing can stop what is coming, and is bringing you to, it's bringing you to lock 15.10.5. So this might be letters. DEFCON 1 signal. Let me see, 15.10.5. What is that? Let me see. It's 15.10 OJ 5 Joe. So 15 OJE. There it is. But if you do it like this, it's saying Joe. So it's 10.15.5. But again, he's counting down. This is spelling Joe. Lock Joe. DEFCON 1 SIG. That's weird. It's talking about Joe at 4.98. And the date is, okay, guys, this is back in 2018. At 2209 minutes. Let me see, what is this? What do we have here? Let me get some Easter eggs here, guys. Yeah, that's it, right? Wow, guys. Thanks for playing. Showing your hand was the intended target. The strike will be fast. Shall we play a game? Truth to power. Listen carefully. Confirm what do you notice. 1 and 1. Look at this. Boom, boom. Travel to Rome. Charms are very important. Oh, guys, Joe, yeah. Confirm what do you notice. It was supposed to be revealed. POTUS is not on a criminal investigation yet. Not yet. Traders. Massive intel sweep. Manafort wasn't planned. Open source. Non-US. Carter Page was a plant. Seth Rich, MS-13, 187. NASA metadata. Okay. Hussein Block. Okay, so now we're talking about, the administration Joe is part of. America for sale again. Cheating Obama. April showers, guys. Oh, guys, we got to go back. Dude, Joe. Big money terminate. Okay. Let's keep that one. Interesting, huh? But there it is. 498 is also 849. Or 894, sorry guys. Whew, running a fever, but there it is. When I'm done, it will be like you were never even here. For me, it always said, when I'm done, it will be like you were never here. But now even is in there. So when I'm done, it will be like you were never even here. With the Punisher. The characters in are really revealing, guys. Let me see. The just watch. It has, dude, guys. It has 46 words. If that isn't Joe, I don't know what is. Right?
Yeah.
46 words. Spaces, 45. He was there when Trump was kind of lurking. A space you don't notice unless there are letters besides it, right? It's almost like music is being made by the silence, you know? Less is more, so to say. Interesting, guys. But those numbers, right? 46 words. It brings you to drop 46. Barack Obama regarding Uranium One. Export to Canada, to Europe. Where is Barack Obama? Well, he's right over here. But it will be like he was never even here, right? Again, did Barack Obama and his or his admin ever make false statements that Uranium One would never be exported from the US? The public has been given a select taste, sampling. Rest assured that others have it 100% verifiable and impossible to refute. Who controls the narrative? The left wing. What happens if this is being exposed? What happens if it ties back to knowing to access? What if it can be verified? The wormhole goes deep. Judge Watch, 37 spaces. Let these days be remembered in our history as the time we fought to recapture the Republic from those bad actors who for so long have sacrificed the people of this land for their own personal gain. Fight a good fight. Let justice be served. Again, when the information is being released, this is what I said yesterday evening, right? This is when justice can be served, right? Clean and swift, no civil unrest, because people know why Trump needs to do what he's going to do, right? Again, there's the 38 words in Judge Just Watch. 4 carriers escorts in the Pacific to prevent other state actors from attempting to harm us during this transition. Russia, China, North Korea, or all three. Jeez. Think logically about the timing of everything happening. Note increased military movement. Huma. The person or the Muslim Brotherhood, right? Prepare messages of reassurance based on what has been dropped here to spread on different platforms. To calm before the storm. Again, guys, this is showing you like these messages of reassurance are the calms that drop 507 is talking about. 507, when the analysts started to understand how it all works, given the tools, the analysts were saying, thank you for confirming. So now we may move forward with established comms. And Q was saying, wait a minute. Graphic form of each correlation is a must, capitalized. This will be the authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public. See that? Something is being released while it is the calm before the storm hits. This is what you provide your family and friends. To comfort, protect and comfort those around you. You were provided with the highest level of intel. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. We chose this board for a very specific reason. We believe in you. 25, the effing straight. There it is. Proofs begin 11.3. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. And of course, the 26. I don't know where I got it, but I got it somewhere. So I put it in there. The only way is the military. Fully controlled, safe and spread. Once 11.3 verifies as first marker. Biggest advanced drop on poll. Let's work backwards, guys. Because this is what I dropped yesterday. And this is a great answer to what, I kind of saw what Trump did here. This is just, dude, this took me a whole day to get this together. I posted this at, I don't know, 11:15. This is 3:15 in the morning, I believe. No, man. 5:15 in the morning. It was all, I went to bed around 5:45-ish to get this decode out there. So I hope you appreciate this. Again, Trump is saying, we got him, my fellow Americans. Interesting that the 55th character is the H of the, spelling TH, as you say, the 55th, right? As he's saying, my fellow Americans, over the, do you know that other drop? Over the next several days, you will undoubtedly realize that we're taking back control. Confirmation to the public will then occur, but will not be openly accepted. Right? Public riots are being organized in serious numbers to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior political individuals. Right? So interesting that the first four, these are two different drops together, right? My fellow Americans and wait, no, that's that drop. It is that drop. Is that drop 10? No. What drop is that? Let me see. So there it is. This one. Drop 34. Ay. That's in here. I know for sure because I saw a lot of these numbers. 34 was in there. Okay, guys. So let's see, guys. Which is the 34th word? That's going to be wild, guys. So we're going to revisit this one. But there it is. There it is. My fellow Americans, over the past several hours, right? My fellow Americans, over the course of the next several days, you will undoubtedly realize that we're taking back a great country. So the first, let me see, how many letters are these? Oh, no. Fever. Let me see, 29 words, letters, or 25? Okay.
7.
25, man. There it is, 25 minus 4. There's your 11.3. My fellow Americans, over the, are the only words that are, there it is. Over the course, but there's over the past. Over the course. Interesting. 11.3, right? Dude. So this drop talks about 11.3. And this has 25 characters. 29 characters minus 4 spaces. Brings you to drop 25, which is showing you, boom, proof begin 11.3. Effing straight. Interesting, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's go back to this one. So, my fellow Americans, the United States military pulled off one of the most daring searches and rescue operations in U.S. history. How to respect to Colonel, safe and sound, in all caps. Talking about Iran, the rescue operation, brave pilot. We will never leave an American warfighter behind. Signal. Iran. All. God bless America and God bless our troops. And happy Easter to all. So we're going to look at these capitalized words. And you can already see where this is getting, right? Interesting. Let me just get there, guys. So signal. How do you pronounce these words? I'm so sick. Signal. I can't say it. How do you say this?
Single,
yeah, whatever. So 1146 characters, right? 1146 is showing you expand your thinking. This is an upcoming delta. Next week, right? Remember those drops from Trump? There it is. Boom, boom, boom. Next week, we will blast Iran into oblivion, back to the Stone Age. Boom, boom, boom. Next week. A lot of storm is upon us, guys. White squall, everything. So, and this is really, really, really important to see the sequence of events, sequence of comms that they're putting out there. Because I'm not crying wolf. I'm not saying the storm is upon us. But when I see it come back many times, you know, as they come back and kind of highlight it again, right? Where did the storm derive from? Again with the white squall. There it is. Crossing the Delaware. Peace through strength. Enjoy the show. Uranium One. All these comms are coming back, guys. We are listening. Scotch-free, white squall again. See that? It keeps coming back, guys. Again, the storms in the Atlantic. We're going to get here. We're going to work backwards, guys. But there it is. So, single. Yes, that's it. So, 1146, expand your thinking. The date versus actual. This is an upcoming 6-year delta. 8-year delta. Wow, guys. Iran next. Trust the plan. April showers. Do you believe in coincidences? You have all in all caps with 237 spaces. Talking about the Iran deal in regards to the Uranium One moving through Canada, Europe, Asia, North Korea. Who was involved and why? The biggest cover-up in our history. North Korea had an ICBM capability since 2009. Who was the Secretary of State? What kind of foundation does she have? And what is the foundation, known for? How did they get their payload? What was started by Bill? B-1 Lancer. There it is, guys. Night 4. But let's build this up. Safe and sound is coming with 63 spaces. Safe and sound. To those watching, you know who you are. You have a choice to make. You can stand up and do what is right, or you can suffer the consequences of your previous action. Make no mistake, you are on the losing side. There it is again. Safe and sound, 295 characters. Show you Barack Obama or Barry Soetoro, Mrs. Clinton Foundation, Mrs. Uranium One, and Angela, you know what? Angela, right? Like how Trump likes to call her Angela. Okay, guys. Angela Merkel. But okay. Okay, so those are the things that are eye-catching. Single, Iran and all. Showing you Iran, showing you the Uranium One people. Clinton, Hillary, and Barack Hussein Obama. Going through Europe, so maybe, right? Maybe she had something to do with this. Maybe the uranium she handled was so radioactive that her hands stayed like this, right? Once you hold it in her hands to give it to Kim, her hands stayed like that. Fused together, guys. Nuclear fusion, guys. There it is. There's nuclear fusion in action. Oh, no wonder she was shaking. Do you remember how she was shaking next to Trump? Trembling, guys. No. Oh, man, that was uncomfortable to watch. Uncomfortable, man. I was almost getting a seizure watching it. Like, literally. It made me really uncomfortable to see that. Did you have the same feeling?
Yeah, it was hard to look at.
Uh-huh. Okay, guys. So, again, another wild thing is off one. Now think about digital, 0, 1, right? Off, on, right? Think about that. Think dark to light. Look at this. So we got save and sound coming with 328 characters. Light will overcome darkness. Light will expose darkness. Light will reveal darkness. And light will defeat darkness. Off one also comes with 88 characters. So off one. Okay, there's something else. I thought it was saving sound. No, yeah. So how did I drop from 328 to 88? But there it is. I think these are the characters without the spaces, and these are the characters with the spaces, right? There's also some drops here with the header in it and without the header, right? So if you look at the numbers, don't add up, take the header away. So sometimes we look at like this one. Some drops are like this, and some are, with the header on. But there it is. 10 days, darkness. Saudi Arabia, United States. What happened there will happen globally. And it will accumulate into the Great Awakening, the light shining, right? The darkness and the light shining. See that? Off, 1, 0, 1. No energy flow, right? I think over here I made a little. There it is. It was a long drop, guys. It was late. But where is it? There it is. Off is 0, no flow of energy, dark. 1 is 1, means flow, is on, equals light, right? So off, on, interesting that off is 88. So off is 88 characters. Dude. Ridiculous. So off is, conclusion 88 characters. The F here is 88, which is darkness. But at the end, it will be the Great Awakening, turning it into 1, right? Flipping the switch on. But there is the off 1 here with spaces. It concludes in 97 characters. Off 1, flipping the switch on. 10 days. Now it's 10, 1 and 0. Darkness. Good versus evil. light versus darkness. Roadmap of big picture is here. Review post happenings. Dude. So when things like this are happening, you go back and this is when you really start to decode, right? Because now more news is revealed or out there, making things fall in place, all those puzzle pieces, right? Now let's check out how it all falls into place, because the big picture is here, right? We got him. They're the true patriots. You know, those colonels and those pilots, right? They're the true patriots. Let these coming days be remembered in our history. 37 characters, by the way. We got him. Be remembered in our history as the time we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil bad actors, those guys. Aiding and abetting the enemy. The bad actors who for so long have sacrificed the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Fight the good fight. Let justice be served. This can only happen when the Great Awakening happens, right? And the Great Awakening can already happen with us because we are uncovering that information. But the others need to wake up as well. And if they don't wake up from themselves, then the sheer amount of information that will be released that is planned by them will do that. And this is when we are needed to calm them down, showing them, hey, this is not chaos. This is planned, right? Again, the one-off 81 characters, that is 97 characters minus 16 spaces, 81. And by the way, off is word number 17. Just saying, right?
Funny how that works.
You know, off is word number 17. Off 1, 0, 1. Do you see this? Once you see it, you can't unsee it, right? When big news drop, please read the entire graphic. This is so critical. And why information is provided in a certain order. And why some topics, 10 days of darkness, right? 10 days darkness. Or the storm, white squall, calm before the storm, are continually emphasized more than others, and those will be the recent happenings. This is the purpose of the new threat. Off, on, switch it on, new comms, new purpose, new threat. We got him. Safe and sound, 60 words. You can count the people who have the full picture, right, on two hands. Of those less than 10 people, 10, 3 are non-military. As out of potential operators who have been dialed in with orders specific to his or her mission. Nobody else has this information, and operators never divulge. Safe and sound, light, overcome, expose, reveal, and defeat darkness. And the sequence of this, you know, this is the awakening. The light will make you overcome the darkness. Then you will expose the darkness, reveal the darkness, and then you have overcome it. The darkness has no grip over you anymore, right? Because you don't believe the lie anymore. This is when we all defeat darkness. My fellow Americans concludes in 62 characters. My fellow Americans. S drop 62 is saying, I highly recommend someone taking all my crumbs and put it into a massive dump. A single shot. Single. Boom. Iran all. April showers. Uranium One. Right? A single shot, guys. The graphic. All right. My fellow Americans. So I guess this, my fellow Americans, is with from President Donald J. Trump, right? Because we got him, my fellow Americans, are 55 characters, right? So
I think this is with the header with it, right? I highly recommend someone taking all my crumbs and put it into a massive dump, a single shot. And this will be considered the biggest inside approved dump in American history. See that? So again, when big news drops, reread the graphic and just see what is coming back. Some topics are being emphasized more than others, as those will be the recent happenings. Take all my crumbs, put it into a massive single shot. It is the biggest inside approved dump in American history. Safe and sound, 59 characters. How did Saudi Arabia welcome POTUS during its trip? Sword dance, preparing for the war, right? Ritual, high honor. Q saying combine our post and analyze. The question provides answers. Remember, information is everything. The flow of information is no longer controlled by the MSN, but by you and others. Hence why we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released. So keep going back to the graphic. Go back to the Q drops. Go back to the words that they're emphasizing with their all caps or within the parentheses. Misspellings they do. Extra spaces. Which space is that he's doing? And paint the picture. Bring them all up and just look at all of them and just place them back together. This is just a little bit of it. There is so much more in this one. But interesting, guys, that we were having this as today. I saw this. 137, we know that. Nothing is a coincidence. Be ready for the QAnons. Q plus, booms are out. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb, Iran. There is Joe, DEFCON 1. Obama, you'll be done. Again, the Uranium One connection, the traitors connection. America has been weakened on purpose. America for sale. Tech. Special access programs through the Clinton Foundation. Again, the Uranium One. The public has been given a select taste sampling, and rest assured that others have it all, 100% verifiable and impossible to refute. What if it can be verified? What happens when it is exposed? It will cause outrage. It will facilitate the justice. Proofs begin at 11.3 with the steal of the election of 2020. This is when people could see it for themselves. Everything Trump was talking about, everything the Anos or Q led us to, we could experience in real time. Celebrating the raid on Mar-a-Lago. Going through the draws of Melania. Humiliating this family. Never before showing their true panic. And it just took one guy just to speak his mind and for the military to say, okay, we're going to stop the rigging, which is going to make you win in a landslide. In 2016, 2020, and it was a tidal wave in 2024. Hence, nothing can stop what is coming. The monkey's out of the, the monkey's out of the bag, right? Once you know, you know. What is this? Oh, guys. Another beauty. Did I already talk about this one?
No, I don't think so, Grass.
So this one is wild. Because remember how Trump, I think, I've got a little clip in here. I love how Trump does that. No. What? Oh, guys. Wait. Okay, so there's that one, huh? So this one, yeah, this one needs to go next to that one. So, guys, you were with us, right? Last show. We take your screenshots. Wow, guys. It's coming, guys. Every kiss begins with you. The executive orders. 1221. The new puppet master. No deals is what you don't know. Boom. The calm before the storm. The month and day the Q was initiated. And the month and day Durham was initiated. There it is, guys. Do you believe in coincidences? Be ready, Patriots. Beautiful. 11/11. 2019. Beautiful, Derf. The calm before the storm. Boom. Boom. Take your screenshots. Let's go, guys.
The all-time record highs in just 1 year.
There it is, guys. The silent majority, number one.
So shiny.
And Donald Trump, guys. Uranium One. The Iran deal, guys. The sum of all fears. Donald J. Trump. Unfreaking real, guys. He's an actor, but who is the director? Well, Mr.
So shiny.
1221, guys. Just one, huh? This guy.
Dude.
That's what he said. Keep the oil. Trump.
Dude.
That is 13 minutes ago.
Dude.
What?
He posted this when we were going over drop 3581.
3581.
And you were basically saying, take your screenshots.
Ay. You got this on. You want me to go back?
Yeah, I listened and
okay,
take your screenshots at 3:20 and 40 seconds. Calm before the storm.
Oh my God!
Do you believe in coincidences?
Oh man, Trump, we love you, man. Trump himself was speaking to us, guys. Check it out. Let me see. Okay, wait. Oh, this is beautiful, guys. Oh my God, guys. Let's go to YouTube. Okay, so let's see. We are going to, we're going to what, 320, yeah?
320, yeah.
Oh my God, guys.
I like how you landed on 320 and 17 seconds.
You're right. Let's crunch the numbers, guys. Donald J. Trump, look at this. Keep the oil, anyone. 21. I see. I dropped some crumbs like this over the weekend. But at this point, you're far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. 2143 or 12. Updated to show the Annos post, guys. 2143, guys. 21 characters, 4 words, and 3 spaces.
And what was that graphic?
The calm before the storm, dude.
0 delta.
Yeah.
Is that
on a request of the Anons? And this one is updated to show the Anons post. Take a screenshot. Look at this. Do you believe in coincidences? Be ready, Patriots. The calm before the storm. Boom. Boom. Take your screenshots. There it is, guys. Take your screenshots from 3:20:40. There's where Trump is dropping on freaking real, guys. There it is. Wow, guys. Are you following this yet? There's the B-2 bomber. Look at this. The storms in the Atlantic. The B-2 bomber. Let's continue this last little moment in time with Donald J. Trump here.
And the world, and I'll tell you, the world is watching. And when we do, when it's all over, the United States will be safer, stronger, more prosperous, and greater than it has ever been before. May God bless the men and women of the United States Armed Forces, and may God bless the United States of America. Thank you very much, and good night.
God bless you, Trump. Wow, guys. 9:20, that's it. That beautiful flag. Freedom flag, guys. Wow, you are learning how many coincidences before mathematically impossible. Just wait what we're talking to you here. Beautiful. As the crumbs in his timestamp were leading us to, there it is. Thank you, Asia. Curious what is below, right? He already talked to Kim, and that's why. Just wait until you learn who has been talking to you. He keeps killing me. He keeps putting out clues, right? Okay, guys. Grasshopper has to go. Donald Trump. We absolutely enjoyed this incredible moment in time. Thank you, Q team. Trump is dropping us. Exactly what we say. Take a screenshot. Trump is dropping at 3:20 and 40 seconds. Let's see that one more time. The cotton 19. Beautiful, Derf. The calm before the storm. Boom. Boom. Take your screenshots. Boom. There it is, guys. At 40, take your screenshots. Boom. There's the drop, guys. 18 characters, right? He talks about 18 trillion. Keep the oil, anyone. Unbelievable. The crumbs. Beautiful. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. Look at this. The B-2 bomber, guys. Right over here. Boom. This is the storm. Look at what's on the screen, guys. Calm before the storm. The storms in the Atlantic are very dangerous. Again, guys, go back to what we had. Sorry, I had to go for a second because Miss Grasshopper fell. So faintly in the distance, I hear something, so I put out my in-ear, so I had to run downstairs, but she's fine. But this is where it is, right? When big news drops, reread and look at the information that's being dropped through the tools that they give you, right? The timestamps, misspellings, all these things. And see what keeps coming back. This is critical on why information be provided in a certain order and why some topics are continually emphasized more than others, as those will be the recent happenings, guys. Safe and sound. What do you think, guys? Iran. Do you know what Iran represents? Uranium One, the sum of all fears. The hard pill to swallow. The corruption worldwide. Aiding and abetting the enemy. Gaslighting the world through the MSN. Installing corrupt individuals who do hideous stuff with humanity and children. Sacrificing the adults and the children. Poisoning them. Locking them up. Crazy laws, right? Rules for thee, but not for me, right? That kind of world. These people, man. Frazzle drip, Scaring a little kid. You don't want to know what she needed to do, what she thought she needed to do to scare the kid. Dude, that stuff is so dark that even the lawyer said, is this in the scope?
They even laughed about, Pizzagate. Nothing. Huh. Oh yeah, right? The Wiener laptop content, the insurance policy. Oh, that was not a joke. They didn't like that. They did not like that. Right, Derf?
Yep.
Yeah. Serious
The
stuff, guys.
reaction. The reaction tells it all.
Yeah, man. So there it is. Dark to light. Evil surrounds us. And this is why we do the shows. This is why we do the decode till 6 a.m. Even though I'm coming down with something. And I might, have to call it, I don't know how long I can pull it. But there it is. Trump, make sure we had this. Because Derf said, Trump was talking about the states over 18 trillion and the highest stock markets ever with 53 points or something. Derf is saying, hey, look at 3581. At that time, Trump dropped. Boom. Take your screenshots. Boom. Trump drops. Unbelievable. And the comms are leading you to the storm sea Atlantic. Are very dangerous, right? The storms in the Atlantic are very dangerous. And I encourage anyone in the path of these storms to prepare themselves and heed the warning of state and local officials. The federal government is closely monitoring and ready to assist. We are with you. Trump decided to tweet this. As the analysts were saying, hey, no post of Trump yet. How about a nice 0 delta to encourage analysts? And this is what Trump did. He thought, you know what? He could have tweeted about a lot of things. This is what he posted about. And just look, do you believe in coincidence? Be ready, Patriots, right? Heed the warning. We are with you. We encourage anyone to prepare themselves. Just saying. Let's continue with this clip. Storms in the Atlantic are very dangerous. No POTUS tweets today yet. How about a nice 0 delta to encourage anons? 235.6, 320.40, 335.6. You see that because this is 335 and 6 seconds. 14.26. We are Q, guys. Mother dude. I told you, man. This is something else. You the people need to remember how to play. You the people have the power. We strike every single day. We win every single day. Every single day. They are being destroyed literally. Stay strong, have faith. This is bigger than anyone can imagine. Boom, guys. Donald J. Trump.
And dude, you might have missed one.
What?
14, yeah, 0 hour, 14 minutes, 26 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Okay, got you.
2410.
Woo!
Remember the 1224?
Boom. You what? Oh,
the 122410?
Yeah, the Mona. That's the same drop, guys. There she is. We love you, sis. Boom. Eyes on VIP Patriots. Jeez Louise. 142. Guys, don't you love this? Dude, the families. George Soros, what was the real purpose of the war? The Fed, less than 10. Who controls? And there it is, guys. Jason Bourne, you know. The truth will put 99% of the people in hospital. It must be controlled. All right, guys. On this note, Donald J. Trump, we love you. On freaking real. I'm going to watch this back, share this broadcast with anyone. And make sure to be there with us on Sunday. And it happens to be Monday, guys. But Yeah, Miss Grasshopper told me, like, oh, please be with me today, on Sunday. I said, well, if I'm going to do that, I have to go live on Monday. This might be even better, right? Because you got the Easter egg roll and all these other things, So, yeah. So that's the decision I made. In the meantime, I was kind of working on the decode that I posted last night. But it took me forever, guys. But again, look at what Trump did afterwards, guys. As we have another run on this incredible moment in time with Donald J. Trump, the Less Than 10, Dan Scavino, and all of you beautiful patrons out there. Derfman, I gotta run. It's already 10 p.m. But again, guys, I love you all. Okay, guys, so let's go back. So, what is this? Keep the oil, anyone. Look at this. This is kind of the whole decode. The other things, again, because you already saw what was in the drop, right? So for me to explain this, there is more, guys. There is more. What's it here? Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Okay, yeah, okay, I got you. So this is what happened during the show. Okay, the calm before the storm. Prepare yourself. We are with you. Do you believe in coincidence? Be ready, patriots. The calm before the storm. Update the show and on post, guys. Dude, right? That is ridiculous. Take the screenshot. We are Q. The time in between 15:20 and 40 minutes and 15:35 and 6 minutes. Where we were discovering the storm, the calm before the storm, and Trump saying, hey, the storm is coming. Prepare yourself. Heed the warnings. We're with you. See, time in between is we are Q. 14 minutes, 26 seconds. Or Eyes on VIP Patriot. Do you believe in coincidences? The full weight of the house. Some must remain clean at distance from what is about to happen. 2040. Bake it and he will crumb. Big. JW. Judicial Watch. Okay, guys. So that was a big happening, guys. Wonderful. But then, guys, Trump on the 3rd, right? What is this? This is the 3rd. This was at 3:20 and 40 seconds, of course. And then, this is not his last drop, but at 10 p.m., 58 minutes and 15 seconds, 22:58:15, Trump is dropping his 33,482nd truth. POTUS personal. This is just a few before the 499, right? And there's already the 503. Kind of saying, hey guys, we're getting close to the 499. Remember what they did. Drop a 17. If you remembered how they celebrated, because I saw it coming, right? I was like, hey, dude, check this out. We're almost at the 4 or the 507 or the 499, right? And then Trump kept posting, boom, 499, boom, 499. With his characters, timestamps, gap codes, ridiculous, guys. Drop a 17 if you remember. If you don't, I'm not sure if I'm going to go back to that. But again, because I think we got a lot that we can go through with what Trump is dropping yesterday. Yes, yesterday during Easter, right? Small Face, great to see you. Deflustery, we love you. Stevie Bananas. Susie. Okay, guys. So POTUS personal confirms, right? Due to the misspelling, and confirm not to Q, but confirm to the anons. And later on, we will read all these drops from $4.99 in detail up to $5.10, right? Okay. So you can see there's this 185. There's Rothschilds. 815 is showing you good job migrating. We didn't like what we saw. No. Q Research confirmed. Big week. This was needed. Be ready. He's doing a misspelling. That's it. So big shout out to Miss Penny Black. There is one of the misspellings. I was decoding this one because Miss Penny sent me a DM, and thank God I saw it. I don't see many DMs, but there's the M dash. He's doing a misspelling. He's doing the M dash, right? The M dash is character 323, and Anna says, "Thank you, Q. Helping you is all we want to do. I will try my best. Service to God and patrons. Whatever you need at any time. Ready we will be." And Q say we're also very appreciative. God bless each and every one of you. 183. Confirmed green sky. There is the Rothschilds, guys. And this is showing you Q gave us the crumbs beforehand. Lord the Rothschilds. This was the map. Q told us that future shows the past, meaning that a future event. These keywords confirm that Q knows top secret information. This was still when patrons were trying to figure it out. Now it's an established fact, right? Yeah, I wanted to do a comparison, but let's see. There is the 1843, the world is watching. I think there it is again. For those watching, this should scare you. It's the power you depend on to survive. Money is worthless without those in power serving you. White House, military, and patriots. Are you ready to play? And again, think about this. Think their money is going. Think Dodge, right? All those slush funds, everything is being seized, right? But let me see, guys. What is the great thing about this? Let me see. So yeah, there it is. So the value, right? Trump is shuffling those letters around. It is Bravo, Alpha, Romeo, Echo, right? This is how he spells it. But it is Bravo, Echo, Alpha, Romeo, right? So there is that is how you spell it, bear. So what does that show you? What is he emphasizing here? He's emphasizing 2511 or 1118. Let's see those numbers. Or 811, sorry. 811. 2511 is showing you Kevin Kleinsmith. Where do we know that name from? 11.3, right? Set 1, Kevin Kleinsmith. KC, K equals 11, C equals 3. Kevin Kleinsmith. This drop also talks about Justice Kavanaugh, military law versus criminal law, enemy combatants, aiding and abetting the enemy. The 811 is showing us how do you break up something this big? What happens if the Great Awakening occurs, right? But if low, mid, senior, non-corrupt patrons learn that they've been sold out. They sold special access programs, guys, to the enemy, North Korea, and all that wanted to pay. And Obama even used your taxpayer money to pay them back. Clinton, I guess, already spent it, right? Can you imagine? Where Q is saying, for those watching, this should scare you. It's the power you depend on to survive. Keeping them in the dark. Dark to light. Light will overcome, reveal, expose, and defeat darkness. This is your power. The fight to keep the lights off is all that matters to you, right? But we will declass. We will shine light. There is nowhere to hide. You underestimate. The American people are awake. You underestimated their resolve to think away from the pipeline narrative. No amount of money, influence, or power can stop this. Our rights to secure and protect at all costs then becomes justified. White House military and patriots are now incentivized beyond money. This is Reagan. We owe it to our children. Or, we will go into 1,000 years of darkness, and we would tell our children and our children's children how it was once like when America was free. Never again, guys. This level of corruption, guys, going against Donald J. Trump, lying in the media, wasting your life. We are throwing our lives away every single day, not living it up to what it must be, what it can be, what it was intended to be. Think executive order that we just wrote, that it just started with. The Easter egg of today. Section 1.7. The declassification of those medicine techniques. That is going to be revealed. Again, there's your 11.3, right? But it doesn't matter how you shuffle the letters. He's misplacing the letters, but the value remains the same. It remains 26. And what does drop 26 talk about? The only way is the military. Fully controlled, safe, and spread. Once 11.3 verifies as first marker. Biggest advanced drop on the boards. Interesting, huh? So there it is. The advanced drop on pole, where bear is 183 characters, where an anon concludes, hey, Q gave us the crumbs beforehand, telling us future events, showing us that their keywords, think do a Q, keywords coincidence, pictures coincidence, meant only for you. This is how they confirm that they have top secret information. And they told you in drop 128 how to get there, how to achieve that level of understanding, how to do it. After each happening, reread the crumbs, look at the sequence, and those might be the upcoming events. We don't know when, but we know kind of from what direction it's coming. There it is, guys. The world is watching. Trump's delta to the next 5 minutes and 3 minutes is the misspelling. 503. The original 15 minutes. Then Q dropped the DEFCON 1 drop, 41020. Fire and Fury, non-nuclear, Coast Command action. And then Trump puts the Q back in. Refires 1 minute after the DEFCON 1 drop. Coincidence? The original was missing a Q. The revised one was including the Q. Coincidence? Again, the misspelling. This one is not missing a letter, it's reshuffling it. The value remained the same. This drop missed 17, a value of 17 because the Q was gone, right? Because, without Q, it is not consequential. With Q, it's consequential. Oh, yeah, right? Because you're now letting the world in. You're now exposing the truth. giving people power, giving people sauce, right? Keeping people how did you say that? Giving people purpose, but also giving people I don't know how to say it, guys. Again, these things are beyond words sometimes. Yeah, it's kind of authority. Once you understand something, you speak with authority. And look what Trump is doing right here. The ones that lied, right? The Delta 2 next, or the time between his previous post, 48 minutes and 12 seconds. What is he talking about? He's talking about ABC, the anchor. I have to look what this is. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to look this up. But again, the anchor of ABC, 4812, is showing you Trump surrounded by guns. And what do you see right over here? ABC. This is one of those drops, and Miss Penny knows, I guess. I think you know, or knows, right? He knew he know. It's Miss Penny. Okay, so so this drop, we have a history with this drop, right? He gave up everything. He knew his life and the life of his family would forever change. He knows the consequences. A man who has everything, why do it? Again, bear is 32 words, bringing it to drop 32. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful. But these are drops that were on screen, guys, when Trump dropped this confirmation. What was on screen were drop 32 and drop 552. So bear, what he's misspelling here, is leading us back to those calms where Trump was kind of, killing the anos. He keeps putting out clues that he already talked with him, bringing you in to the secret, letting you in on, we're going to get these bastards. And I want you to know that. I want you to enjoy the show. Beforehand, like, okay, you're going to watch this. It's great because we're going to do a trick on this guy. So I want you to watch this. And how are you watching it? Because, they're going to get him somehow. And you just can't wait until it happens. And it will happen, right? Because it's already recorded. So Trump is letting you in on something. Thank you, Asia. And Q is saying, hey, curious, what's below? Now the analysts are digging. What is below, by the way? What is it? Well, what country is this? And they found out, hey, it's North Korea. North Korea? Did he already talk to Kim? And then later on, right? It starts dawning and Trump starts putting out tweets that is kind of confirming what Q was already, and Trump was already trying to let you know. But analysts are years ahead of the news cycle, right? ABC. We are the news now. And interesting that we were reading this drop, right? At 3:50:39. At 3:41:22, this drop was in there. And I was making the reference that within his speech, we had the drop where the analysts were saying, Trump is killing me here. He keeps putting out clues. He already talked to Kim. As Q is saying, do you believe in coincidence? Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. As Trump is posting a truth regarding something he said seconds ago in our show, right? He was almost
putting the subtitles in on truth. Right, guys? Keep the oil, anyone? That's what he said. Take the oil. We don't need it. We are energy independent. And then he says, keep the oil, anyone? As I say, you know, make a screenshot. We got some great comms here. 32. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful. Wave of information coming out. And it will send a signal to others. Look at this, guys. The signal. Boom. Dates versus actual. April showers. Do you believe in coincidences? Who was involved and why? The biggest cover-up in our history. This is the hard pill to swallow. The Clinton Foundation. It will send a signal to others, and you will see the tide turn. Not even the MSN can hide. Rest assured, some will be jailed as deep cover agents. And this drop, right? This drop, we got a history with this drop. So again, guys, look at this. So after Trump is dropping this, and we are showing this, how many coincidences, right? Trump is coming out here with a delta to next, bringing us to, now misspelling a word that is bringing us to 2 Q drops that were on screen as we were going through the Trump speech. As we were looking at the storm, and the storm, of course, is the arrest, is the enemy combatants, military law versus criminal law. That is the storm. You have to understand that. But before this can happen, before we can have military tribunals, because do you think that those guys will be in public courtrooms with potential crooked justice and tainted liberal juries? Right? How Q is saying this. Before this can happen, something big must be revealed. And once that gets revealed, then this can start. The storm is upon us. Military law versus criminal law. And then we'll send a signal, right? Beautiful. Giving you information beforehand. Thank you, Asia. SQ is saying, hey, curious, what's below? SQ was saying here, confirm Green Sky. And again, Q was kind of disappointed in the anons, not really being on target. This anon is kind of attempting to describe what happened. But it is pretty hard to read the sentences that he's writing. But, you know, what you get from it is, you know, they gave us the crumbs beforehand. Future proofs past. And they're trying to tell us future events about to come through their keywords. That is proving you that they know top secret information. It's the power you depend on to survive, to keep them in the dark, to keep the light on. But thank God we got Q, right? So again, he's doing the misspelling, and his delta to next is leading us to a meme of Trump as it corresponds with ABC, right? In his truth. This meme was wow because, you know, by the way, this is what I said during the show. I love how Trump does that, you know? That's some next level unconditional love that Trump has, right? Self-sacrifice. And we thank the family for agreeing with Trump to go ahead and do this, because I can't think about a better person
who could lead us through all of this. I knew this would happen someday. I just didn't know how. And now when you see the plan come together, you think, huh, it makes sense. But again, guys, let's continue with... Okay, guys, so this is what I said, right? The self-sacrifice, right? And this is bringing us back to something that happened before, because in the show, we were talking about why is Trump going through this, right? And the White House, after we said this in the show, this was the 29th of August at 2:50 p.m. The White House is coming out, reposting itself regarding, harvesting corn, by the way. And interesting, we were talking about drop 153. Why would a billionaire who has it all? And I was stumbling about my words, like I usually do when I'm tired, right? Because he knows he knew. This is what I said, right? Listen to this.
Prepare for the storm back. Okay, guys, we have arrived to the final show, guys. Not the final show, but to the end. There is the Where We Go, One We Go worldwide. And let me just double check if Trump has dropped anything, guys. The Trump effect with 17 characters, guys. Important to remember, public guides, D-class, guys. The whole can of worms. Beautiful, guys. All coming to a theater near you. And again, guys, God bless you, Trump. Thank you so much for those beautiful timestamps, those beautiful confirmations, the beautiful numbers in the arrest. Why is no such agency so vital? And again, to the wizards and warlocks, to the whole team of Admiral Rogers, we bow deep to you guys, right? With all due respect, of course, right? We know, we know the chain of command. But again, we do want to give you guys, watching the shows, we want to give you a big hat tip, right? Like I understand, right? When certain things are happening, and things are happening exactly to the second, these are the coincidences that even you have to crackle at, right? So,
like those 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, right? Or 123 and 21 seconds, right? As we were talking about, how insane those synchronicities are, right? We're saying this, and then it turns. As we were talking about 123, 123 and 21 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, right? Interesting, right?
So I understand that these shows are also fun for you guys. And again, we love you. The Keystone, guys, beautiful. What is the Keystone? Again, guys, with the 140 and the 1369, guys. Let me see. What was that again? That was a beautiful number as well. 1369. 1369. Boom. 1369. Yes, 7076. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, right? To these ends, right? Do you see the numbers that he's dropping here?
And again, guys, let me show you. Let me remember. This is 1 minute and 50 seconds. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, right? Check out what the White House is dropping here. Look at this. This is what we discussed at 2:48, right? Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. And the drop at 1770 seconds. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, right? It's their right, it's their duty to throw off such government and provide new guards for the future security. Okay, that was wild, right? Okay, might be a coincidence. Now listen to this. Look at what happens next.
Oh. When any government becomes destructive to these ends, right? The spying campaign, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it and institute new government, right? And again, it's their right, it's their duty to throw off such government and provide new guards for their future security. Sessions unlocked. We fight. Trump, we love you. Q-Team, we love you. No such agency, wizards and warlocks, we love you. Chat, we love you. Miss Penny Black, we love you. See you on Sunday. Bring a friend. Be there around 10 a.m. in the morning, guys. And let's start, let's end the weekend in a perfect, beautiful way. And Q Team, if you guys want to be there, you're you're invited. And again, make DC safe again. And again, guys, it starts with America, and the effects when Soros and those gangs are being, taken away. This will have global ramifications. The tariffs have already been set up. When Trump was there, he was already telling all those governments who submitted to Trump, take care of your citizens. Start drilling oil, right? Trump is saying, I'm going to win for America, but for me, the people, this is what it's all about, right? This is why Trump is going through this. This is why Trump is risking his life, because he could not stomach the thought. Let me just show you drop 153, out of respect of Trump, just to close the show on 153. Let me just read you this drop. For the coming days ahead, ask yourself an honest question. Why would a billionaire, Donald J. Trump, who has it all, fame, fortune, and a warm and loving family and friends, want to endanger himself and his family by becoming POTUS? Why would he want to target himself and those he cares about? Because he knew, right? He knew JFK got shot and, got... Listen to this. It's going to happen. Listen to this. Got killed and Reagan got shot. He was going to be a consequential president. He knew what he was, he knew, he knew what, right? He knew, as we're reading you drop 153. Why is Trump going through all of this, right? As you can see, the White House was dropping, regarding the harvest, right? The harvest, as they were repeating that whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, the right of the people to alter or abolish it, right? This is what they did. It's a different drop, but it's the same spirit, right? As they drop at 1700. And then I say, Trump, the sacrifices, why is he going through all of this? He knew, right? And there is the White House reposting this as they repeat what was said here in the show at 2:48 p.m. on August 29th. August 29th at 5 p.m. or 1700. Now look at the repost of this. They reposted this at 11 o'clock. There it is. They posted this at 11:10 and 1 second. And look at this, guys. The time in between is 6:09, right? So there's a mirror action, right? It's almost like looking in a mirror, right? We say this, they say that. We talked about 153. We talked about drop, what was it? 1309. No, dude, there it is. 1369 regarding that quote regarding the government. The same text is right over here in drop 1700. Being mirrored here in the drops. As they repost this one at 11, now we are reading drop 153 as they post 84812. 4812. 4812 is saying he gave up everything. He knew his life and the life of his family would forever change. He knows the consequences. He knows, he knew. He knows, right? A man who had everything. Why do it? Well, redrop 153. What does he get out of this? Does he need the money? Does he need the fame?
Does he want to make the U.S. and the world a better place for his family and those good and decent people who have long been taken advantage of? Those sacrifices for Moloch, those children being hurt, kidnapped, the world being plummeted in sorrow, death, and destruction, being born a slave, as Trump is celebrating these times, saying these times are the same as the children of God being freed from Egypt, moving through the Red Sea as a miracle. Never thought it was going to happen. They saw the signs, they saw the plagues, one after the other, making the ruler say, get the hell out of here. You know, I had enough. You just killed my son. Go, right? Move it. I had enough. And they went. But then vengeance came up. They came after them. There were nowhere to go, right? They had to see behind them. Where do we go? Moses, what have you done? You know, we're going up against this renowned, you know, world leader. Look at the pyramids. Look at the technology they have. Look at us. We got a Torah, and we got a, you know, maybe a knife to to peel an apple or something, right? We barely have a donkey. We barely have to eat. What can we do? This well-fed army is coming to get us. What have you done? And he turns, he prays, and he raises his arm, and the water just splits, making room for them to move to the other side. And once they're there, all of them, it took a leap of faith to walk in between those walls of water, guys. You have never seen something like this before. It's almost like these walls of evidence that are up, and we know about it. You know, it's being withheld almost with divine, you know, will. It should have come down. Everybody knows about it, but nobody's talking about it. But at the right time, God, when everyone is at the other side and praising God, singing beautiful songs, the enemy is halfway through the canal, right? And this is when the evidence or the waters break, right? This is when he said, okay, boom, there they go, right? And everybody wants it to drop now, but not everyone is on the other side yet, you know? And Moses, well, now Trump is saying, today is the same. We are about to go to the promised land. You know, today is the same. We are being freed from slavery. He didn't really say it like that, but he did say it. You know, if you read between the lines, that's what he said. Just like today. As he was describing how they were freed from slavery. Right? And this is what it's all about. All those trade deals, creating peace around the world, creating a pedigree, right? How do you say that? Building character, or I am who I am. I will be that thing needed, right? He's building his name as the peace president, as somebody that has peace through strength, as somebody that can solve big problems by negotiating, art of the deal. And when humanity is being confronted with what they are going to be confronted with, when Trump is stepping up saying, okay, I'm going to take care of this, military tribunals, they think, okay, we need to hit the street, people need to stay inside. Okay, let's listen to him, because he already took care of Israel and Palestine. He already took care of all these other wars. Seems like this guy knows what he's talking about, right? Seems that we can trust this plan. We already know, then they will believe it, right? And this is when it all will happen. Why am I saying this? Because how beautiful what he was up to, right? Oops. And why did he Why is this important? Because this drop was being used, right? 4812. He knows he knew. He knew he knows, right? Let's
Do
do
it
it again.
Right? Does he need the money? Does he need the fame? What he was up to, right? And why did he do it? Right? Does he need the money? Does he need the fame? What does Trump get out of it? Does he want to make the U.S. and the world a better place for? He knew what he was up to. You know, he knew. You know, he knew what.
Boom. He knew. He knew. Mirrored, guys. Right? 6-9. Interesting, huh? White House. Just saying. This is the gap code that it dropped. 44. Same. 6-9. Nice mirror action. But let's see, guys. So this is also what this is the meme connected to the delta to the next. 4812. Boom. What they did in reverse, right? What the White House dropped in reverse, Trump is dropping straight on. There it is, right? The White House dropped 2184. 2184. Trump is dropping 4812. See that? Wonderful. Another beautiful mirror, right? I love it. Just goes to show how beautiful this is. I don't forget, guys. I don't forget these things. As Trump, during the misspelling, is having 2 drops that were on screen as Trump was dropping us. As we said, take a screenshot. He repeated or talked, keep the oil, as he just said on screen, take the oil. Take it. And Trump is saying what he said, right? Keep the oil, anyone. And then pointing back to the storm, what we had on screen. So this is one that we had on the screen connecting to the storm in his comms, right? This is what we had drop 32 here at 350 and 39 seconds. We had drop 32 here. And at, what is it? 341.22, we had, thank you, Asia, 153, right? Or 152. Boom. Bear. Characters, 138 minus 31 character spaces. 152 characters. Bear. 32 words. 152 characters. Unbelievable, guys. The value remains 26. Proofs begin 11.3. Full control only way is the military. Kevin Kleinsmith, 11.3. Enemy combatants, military law versus criminal law. Bear. 2511 shows you the corruption and the solution. 811 is showing you what happens when people wake up. When when that big data dump comes and people learn that they've been sold out. When the Great Awakening happens. And then, who is waiting with open arms? With a plan to reorganize under a single entity with direct OS by trusted patrons. Who are trusted patrons, who understand Intel collection. Right? For those watching, this should scare you. Nothing can stop what is coming, guys. Because we control it all. Your money is worthless here. Without you controlling the White House, military, and patrons. And you had it. You had 2020. And we used that to expose you. Now turn people against you even more. So the more you move, it's almost like in quicksand, right? The more you move, the more stuck you become. But again, what can you do? You can't wait and drown slowly. You try to get out. But the more you try to get out, the more you sink. And yeah, that's it. The sum of all fears, guys. But that's it, guys. I think. Oh no, I think we still got a few more. But it's Trump. It's already 1:15. Is he on?
Yeah, he did. He just went on about 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
I didn't want to interrupt while you
sorry.
were finishing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Here you go. I can post a link if you want to go now.
All right. Absolutely. Thank you.
Oh, well, Highlander also posted the RSBN link. Thank you, Highlander.
We love you. Okay, guys. YouTube. Boom. RSBN, shout out to you. Friends of the show, by the way.
And also thank you to Bach Floyd and Jordy for keeping an eye on that as well.
Jordy, guys, we love you. By the way, why is my internet so slow? Look at my speed. Why is it so slow? Look at this. I got 4 gigs of internet speed. Oh, YouTube is having problems. Okay. Huh. Interesting, huh? Net slowed. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Net slowed, huh? Whoa, guys, what is up?
I don't know. Maybe try closing and reopening. Just close that tab.
Like we were right on top of them.
Okay, guys. What is this? Install. Okay. 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 That's weird. Okay, let's go back a little bit. So this is let's go back. Oh, so he's on stage already. He's still on stage.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, he went on at 109.
109, guys. Ooh. Again, he wants to play that song again on the roof, right? The Beatles. 1 after 909. Okay, guys. Okay. Boom. There he is. 1 after 909. Right? Derf?
Yeah.
You guys. Oh, that's funny, man.
And 109 is the Archangel Michael.
Oh,
drop.
Yes. Indeed. That was with the tippy top, dude. Dude, let me show you. Guys, you're going to go nuts. Wait a minute. 109. Ooh, come on. Tippy top. What the hell is wrong with Twitter, man? Why? Are they corrupt? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh. Welcome to the show, my friend. Let me just hide you away for a second until the chat. Somebody's keep posting in the chat, so some name is going to be bumped up. We love you guys. Thank you, Sate Charlie, for being with us. We love you. Let me see, Miss Penny Black and Bob Floyd. Maybe somebody can post a few comments on YouTube so I can bring it back down because we don't want to expose somebody's name, right? Let's see what's up. Let's see what's going on. Let's see. How can I find this? Let me see. Come on. Let me see this. Oh, Miss Grasshopper is coming in. Oh, thank you.
Heel voor je keel dit. Moet je in één keer, moet je wel warm op drinken.
Want to say something?
Hello.
All right, guys. Doesn't she sound great? Miss Grasshopper, everyone. All right. She made me a nice ginger tea because she can hear me speak a little bit through everything, and I sound like a. But let me see, guys. Let's go. Where's the Twitter thing? Let me see. Guys, I'm looking for the tippy top. Yes? Stop killing the souls. Stop killing the souls.
Getting a few 17s for Miss Grasshopper right now.
All right, guys. John MC, drop those 17s, guys. Stop killing the souls. Okay, so again, Twitter's not finding anything. Like it never ever happened. Right? And that infuriates me, guys. But let's keep calm. Let's do 109. And it's only pulling up, the Trump one, and that's it. I did no other decodes on 109, guys. Never happened. Psalm. Let's do that. Sorry. Oh, good. Psalm. Nope. Nothing, huh? This is where it stops. Unbelievable latest. When you do latest, you get all other rubbish. What in the world, guys? Okay. What can we do? 1 second. Let me play this. Let me continue playing this. We still got a few minutes. Then we get into this. I'm trying to find it, guys. Important. Let me see. Sorry. 30, 32,
124. Well, yeah.
Wait a minute. 32, 842 minus
84719 is 123.
Yeah. So 32719. Yes. Boom. I told you, man. I told you, Derf. Lots of winning. Dude, he's just 123 away, guys. He stops it. And again, this is Eyes on VIP Patriot, right? You know that, right? Something like that. Or Enjoy the Show VIP Patriot. Something like that.
Well. What? 1, 2, 3 is nothing is random. Everything has meaning.
So the 2371, that's what I'm saying, right? 2371 and 3271, 3272 are both 3271 are both Enjoy the Show VIP Patriot, right? So we are now just 123. So this will drop this week. Absolutely, guys.
Should.
Okay, guys. So we have to pay attention to Trump's. Let me say it. It is now 123 to 124, guys. Dude, Derf man. So we are saying 123 exactly at 123 p.m. Do you understand? Right? But again, it's now 125. Let me remember this. Where we are telling you. We have to look at the 32, 841 and 842. Truth of Donald Trump. You know, when we said in the show, we have to pay attention to Trump's 499, 500, and 507, 508, 506. Trump put extra attention to those truths. As he was celebrating the annals receiving the tools to establish the comms. Now, what do you think that Trump might do when he reached the 32, 841 and 842 truth number? Wouldn't that be epic? Again, I'll be celebrating my so manyth anniversary, I guess. Or Trump has to do some kind of tweet storm today and tomorrow. Again, we don't want to push it, guys. Take your time. But yeah, that will be wild, guys. What timestamps he'll be dropping. What words he'll be dropping. when his truth number will land on 32841 and 32842. Because this is when the consequential happened. Yeah, sorry, guys.
Wait for.
Please go ahead, Derf.
I was just gonna give a few shout outs.
Okay, please go ahead.
Brian, good to see you. Cheryl Lynn, good to see you. Paul Craig, over on YouTube. Oh man, I hope that's not one of the names, by the way, that you just mentioned. Sappy Pets, that's a new name on YouTube. Thank you for joining us. You might be a lurker, you know, and maybe you've been with us for a while and I just haven't noticed you. So either way, very nice to see you. Jos Reiners, Goedenavond to you, sir. Spacey 118, Go Patch, Starla, Judd MC, Grim Reaper 101, Stevie Bananas. Good to see you as well. Starla 20 just joined us. Let me see who else has joined us recently. Seventh Whale, who is also giving us 17 for Miss Hopper. Let me see who else.
I just don't understand why Twitter's not allowing me to search my damn videos. You know?
Oh.
It has been written with a tippy top. I know the drop, but now I got to go back into my history and find it. This is not going to be a problem. But again, it's like, why should I have to go through all of that?
Well, Elon, if you're listening, or if anybody working with Elon is listening, you know, improving the search feature on X would definitely be something worthwhile.
Absolutely.
Because it's true, you know, you search for something and it'll pull up posts from, you know, sometimes 2 years ago when you're looking for something that you might have posted just a few weeks ago.
Yeah,
and it's pretty frustrating.
Okay, guys. So we have to wait until this loads. So while this waits, just remember that Trump is starting this at 1:09. Well, it kind of goes. My Lord. And understand, guys, I've got 4 gigs of internet, huh? I've got next level internet here. Incredibly fast. Like, I haven't seen quick internet like this anywhere. Just saying. And somehow this is just refusing to load. But let's not jinx this. What is this? Another Epic Chrome. This is August. Let me get the feel of this thing. And not just any drop, but in a different drop. Yeah, so this is another really nice one. Let's see, guys. Tippy top. This is
just a heads up.
Yes.
We got a Scavino shiny.
All right, a Skyvy. Okay, wait a minute. Joe.
So Scavvy.
So Scavvy. Okay,
oh,
so this is a little.
No kidding, dude.
Oh my God. Dan, where on X, I guess, or on Truth?
Yeah, his no, on X.
Okay.
And just to make sure, it's a Scavino 47.
Okay. Oh yeah, but now that I open up all these tabs, But we can look it up here on the app. 1 second. Where's the Twitter? What is this? Look at this stuff, guys.
Yeah.
What is happening? What is happening, guys? Uh-oh. Am I still there?
Yeah.
Okay. That's odd.
And then Elon Musk is reposting somebody talking about 8.9. So here we go. I don't know if this will make it easier, but I'll post a link in the chat with a timestamp.
This one can go. Producer stays on. This one stops. Okay, so that might be it. Okay, guys. Where's Dan? Okay, guys. Yes, over the target. Okay, guys, let's go to Dan Scavino. I wonder if it loads, guys. Nope. Okay, guys, welcome to my world. No, it doesn't want to load those. Come on.
Come on, X.
I know, man. Like, this is what I got to deal with every time I have a live show. So, but anyhow, let me just keep looking. Okay, so this is that. This is the show. Crown Jewel. Boom, there it is, guys. There it is. And where's the effing video? Oh, there's the video. Okay, guys. Okay, we got it. We've got it. Dan, you gotta wait. Sorry, bro. Are you there?
I'm sure he's there.
He is, yes. He's the most powerful man. Look, there he is, man. Oops. There he is. You know? Just when you finish typing, just shine it, Q+. Okay, but where were we? There it is. So, here you can see, right? We were saying hey, there's the tippy top, right? This is what with the crown jewel decodes, right? Where Trump was saying, hey, Chicago, the crown jewel 2 days ago, as it refers to that crown jewel decode we did on the world will soon understand that nothing can stop what is coming. I can show you guys. And then, you know, they bring up that moment again because this happened the day before, right? We went live again and RSBN showed it again with the timestamp were wild. And then again, and then they were zooming in on that balcony. I said, hey, that's the tippy top balcony. Of course, he met him and he was talking about stop killing the souls. And he was sending out the press. And it just, I felt it, right? Like he's amidst his enemy. And I was reciting the psalm, right? He prepares the table before me in the midst of my enemies. And then Trump comes out with posting at 199, right? Of his truth number, 29199. So 99.1, tippy top. It has been requested. as they drop a video of 1 minute and 9 seconds or 69 seconds. Let me show you guys. Again, talking about giving us a reason to show you some wild Easter eggs in early September, guys. Right?
VIP. Thank you. Okay, guys, let's go.
Guys,
1725, guys. Boom, boom, boom,
what time did we go live?
Oh, dude.
What time?
So again,
and this is
we are showing you here that Trump was dropping as we were going live, saying good morning, kind of.
Is he going to say it again?
So again, remember the day before, or 2 days before, I don't know, Derf, a day before or something, right? This happened. This is a rerun, right? Credits to Rapid Response. They are replaying this. And as they are replaying this, they show it again. They showed the clip that we saw now at 10:55.
At 10:55, wait a minute.
Murdered, and they had 24 people hit by bullets. Last week, as you know, it was 7 people, 24 people hit, and 7 people died.
Here it comes.
And then
yes,
over the last 2 days, that was the crown jewel.
Boom, guys. At 10:55, guys.
And again, guys, remember, he's calling this the crown jewel as he's lining up how many people are dying due to the riots in these cities where he wants to put in the National Guard, right? You got to understand the context. So when you do that and go back to, okay, like this was the 2nd of April or September. Right over here is the crown jewel, I guess. Yes, there it is. So this is that one. This is the crown jewel decode with, the world will soon understand. Again, the storm, nothing can stop what is coming. 1755. This is when Flop, or whatever, is posting this meme from Spiritual Street Fighter. And we saw when Trump reposted this on Truth. Time in between, looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead, right? Doing those hints ahead of time. But again, the storm is kind of what we are focusing on right now, right? The calm before the storm, things being revealed. And Trump is kind of doing now by starting at 109, bringing us back to the world will soon understand. Nothing can stop what is coming. The secure calm set, guys. Derf man, right? Remember that? 803?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't this how he started yesterday? And today he started at 708 or 807, where Trump is showing you 5 by 5. I hear you. Right?
Yeah.
So what I'm showing you here is that he's listing 24 dead, 7 dead, or 6 dead in Chicago. The crown jewel. What was the crown jewel about? Hillary Clinton, guys. That's the crown jewel decode. The world will soon understand. Nothing can stop what is coming. The crown jewel. This decode is called the crown jewel. And the crown jewel we made on the 31st. And this one was made, I guess, around the same time. The 1st of September. Right? As he now talks about Chicago. And his crumbs are pointing to by Crooked Hillary. As he's rebranding her crooked. He called her beautiful Hillary and called Biden crooked. But now Biden is gone. Now he's rebranding Hillary, by Crooked Hillary. But now it's not Crooked Hillary. Now it is Crooked Hillary Clinton. The full legal name. Why do you need this? Raise your right hand Are you Hillary Rodham Clinton? Do you swear to say the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? Can I say Moloch? You can say whatever you want, bitch. Okay, but you see what I'm saying. And there it is, right? The crown jewel is in regards to Crooked Hillary. Interesting, right? As he is listing the super, like this is the link that I made. Hillary Clinton's super predators connected to Chicago. As his links were linking to the states set for a drop-off, Hillary Rodham Clinton. Crooked Hillary Clinton. At 8:54. There it is. We have it all. Nailing many coffins. Liberal, impossible to defend. Toxic to those connected. This is the hard pill to swallow. Crooked Hillary Clinton. Then he talks about Chicago. Then he drops at 21:30 and then ends it at 21:54. Good night. Exclamation marks. The post before was 21:30. Enough is enough, she was warned. But 29:16, we are far beyond statistical analysis at this stage. Here they show you POTUS's recent tweet. She was warned. A tweet and a recent tweet. This recent tweet coincides with the truth number in the post number, as he talks about Crooked Hillary and now adds Clinton to it. As he posts this at 8:54, as Hillary Clinton is being thrown in front of the wolves. Out of control. Bring them to heel. I said, hey, remember Hillary Clinton, the super predators? Crooked by Hillary Clinton. There it is. 29:16. 29:16 shows you this drop. And the title, TBD, 29:15. Boom. Crooked Hillary. Do you see this? The crown jewel, guys. Now we are showing you here, this is the second. The first time we saw this. This is the second time we saw this.
Wait a minute, guys. Is he going to say it again?
You got. We say, is he going to say this again? Because here is the first time that it happened. I'm not going to show you, but this is where we absolutely lost our minds, guys.
You know, with 7 people, 24 people hit, and 7 people died.
24.
And then over the last 2 days, that was the crown jewel.
Oh, guys! The crown jewel, mother! Oh.
Guys.
Oh my God, I'm losing it. Oh no.
The crown
Trump, you
jewel.
said it. He is saying it. 724, the crown jewel, dude.
Yeah,
Come on.
it's 1507.
1507, huh?
Look at this.
Derf, man, Lance, you guys are amazing.
Here we go.
No, guys.
I know confirming the Grassroots is going to be tough.
We need some guidance. There it is. The crown jewel, guys. That is a point. That is a point, guys. The crown jewel decodes, guys. This one, I guess. Right? Come on, guys.
And again, even he said like the crown jewel like 2 days ago, right? And this drop was dropped 2 days ago.
The crown jewel decode, guys. Absolutely. Boom. Nothing can stop what is coming. Q plus. Retruth. The world will soon understand, guys. We laid the foundation, guys. We laid the foundation.
And then over the last 2 days, that was the crown jewel.
What did he say 7 days ago?
Over the last 2 days, it was
the last 2 days, guys. Oh my God.
Yep.
The last 2 days, guys.
Boom. 31st, 2nd of September, guys. 2 days ago, Q hint Boom time.
This is 2 days ago.
Whoa.
No. Donald J. Trump.
You posted that on Sunday.
Ooh, baby. The crown jewel decode 2 days ago. Boom. Let me listen to what he's saying.
That was the
crown jewel, guys.
And then over the last 2 days, that was the crown jewel.
Boom. Okay, guys.
Over the last 2 days, it was the.
Okay, guys. So, and there is the second time that it happened.
Donald J. Trump.
Over the last 2 days, as you know, it was 7 people, 24 people hit, and 7 people died.
Here it comes.
And then
yes,
hit. Week, as you know, murdered, and they had 24 people hit by bullets. Last week, as you know, it was 7 people, 24 people hit, and 7 people died.
Here it comes.
And then
yes,
over the last 2 days, it was the crown jewel.
Boom, guys. At 10:55, guys. Donald J. Trump, guys. Yo, Jordy, great to see you.
Including you can go to Afghanistan.
Okay, let's look at this later on, guys. Let's first.
So we'll kind of fast forwarding because just like today, we don't want to do these straight up restreams of RSPN, right? Because we want people to go there first. And then, after we show you the crumbs, we go in and we do our decoding on what Trump is doing, right? To give them some, a head start, so to say. But this is where you can see we are chiming back forward to go into the live stream because somebody was coming into the Oval Office.
Let's go in. You were saying that Trump was coming out at 11 something.
Yeah, 11:43.
43. Okay, so this is the meeting.
Over the last 2 days, it was the.
And again, now they're showing this clip again. So there was yesterday at 15:07. The Q proofs are going to be important. Show us what we need to do. We need some guidance, but we will be there for you, Q. Next day, we're looking at Trump at 10:55 to drop it. And then we fast forward to go into the live stream of the Oval. And now we see that at 11:26, they posted again. We're watching this yet again. The crown jewel.
That was the crown jewel.
Again? At 11:26? What the
hell are you doing, Greg?
No, dude.
Landing right on it.
And there it is, guys. Look at this. This is the Hillary Clinton out of Chicago. As she's calling Chicago the crown jewel. As we saw that his truth number was lining up to a drop that has talked about Crooked Hillary as his recent truth has the same post number and the timestamp leading to some gruesome amount of information being revealed.
Oh no, dude.
Landing right on it twice. What the heck?
Because the Great Awakening needs to happen before the storm starts, right?
Yes. Oh no.
Sorry, guys. What the?
Okay, guys. Better and better.
Because you see it.
It's happening. Clean house is very important, guys. Look at this beautiful tippy top.
Boom, there it is, guys. The clean house, I call it the tippy top. Look at this.
This is that tippy top balcony, guy.
Do you understand how this works? We just fast forward. We see the White House. We see the timestamp. A clean house is important. I look, I see, hey, that's the tippy top balcony, in tippy top shape, right? This is what we say.
Hey,
yes.
Sorry, Grass, but I think people are having
issues.
Issues with seeing the screen.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Again,
let me double check.
What's up?
Yeah, I think
you're good, right? I'm good. Oh, they don't see this one. That's weird. Oh, that's weird. No worries. Now you're seeing this one.
Happy. Thank you.
Hit and said.
Now you do see it, right? Okay, there it is. Okay, guys, thank you so much for letting us know.
Sorry, guys.
These things happen. Again, guys, computer is running on fumes.
7 people died.
Here it comes.
Again? At 11:26?
What? Twice. What the heck? Spotted because you see it.
It's happening. Clean house is very important, guys. Look at this beautiful tippy top. This is that tippy top balcony, guys. Boom. A clean house is very important. Some call it tip top or tippy top shape, guys.
Boom. Guys, just know what Trump does later on that night, right?
Boom. It's happening.
You know what Trump did, right? Okay, whatever.
And he looks at her like, get them out of here.
See that?
He's going to leave it on this high note, right? Stop killing the souls. Final words, man. Listen to this.
And what a mess. What a bloody mess.
What a bloody mess. The bloody wonderland, guys. Guys. Look at this. The Epstein thing, guys. There it is, guys. Boom. The bloody wonderland. The Epstein files can be found here at 616. Submission completed. Media is going nuts. It needs to be solved to understand what's about to happen. Hillary Clinton. The bloody wonderland, guys. Boom.
War is complex and dangerous, and what a mess. What a bloody mess. It's going to get done one way or the other. But they have to stop killing all of these souls. There's souls, and we have to stop killing.
Beautiful, man.
You know, and guys, look at Trump. You know, there is anger, there's grief. There is, you know, stop killing the souls. Just stop it, right? Like if... For me, watching the news, you kind of detach yourself from what's going on because what can you do, right? People are dying there. People are dying here. He's working on the situation. Media ain't helping. You know, a lot of moves and counter moves trying to get as much loose from that place, sucking that energy up, right? And he's somebody that can do something about it. And he's saying, stop killing the souls. Now you're saying it with a total different energy than just somebody watching the news saying, oh, it's sad, so sad that these things are happening. Because you are really involved in that matter, right? And you can see it in his face. Get out, stop killing the souls. You know, look at this. He's like, man, this really needs to stop.
Thank you, Press.
I can't hear you. Move it out. See that? Move it out.
Thank you, Press.
Okay. You know, he prepares a table, you know, in the midst of my enemies, right? Boom. There it is. Beautiful.
Okay, in the midst of my enemies. So now we go back to that drop. This is again, you saw that it was the 3rd of September, right? So what are the odds that Trump is using his truth number that points to the tippy top shape? It was requested. Did you catch it? And then, you know, prepare the table before me in the midst of my enemies as he's pointing a 96-second clip. Lady in red. Godspeed. We will never forget. All share one title in common, and that's the title of Hero. The Lord is my shepherd. I lack nothing. He makes me lie down in green pastures, and it leads me beside quiet waters. He refreshes my soul. He guides me along the right path for his name's sake. And even though I walk through the darkest valleys, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepared a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anointed my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely your goodness and love will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Beautiful, right? And there is, of course, 69 is also 109 seconds. Amen, brother. Saint Michael, the archangel, defend us in our battle. Be our protection against the wickedness and the snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray. And do thou, Prince of heavenly hosts, by the power of God, cast down to hell Satan and all his evil spirits who prowl about the world, seeking the ruins of souls. Amen. Stop killing the souls. The time what Trump is dropping here is he dropped his ad on the 4th, right? This was the 3rd. There was 12/28/57. 28/57, the only digits we can see is bringing us to drop 28/57. We thank you, Baker, Ward owner, for your service. Vols, Bakers, Anos, God bless each and every one of you. Patriots, one and all. Pepe is proud and has never been more popular. Guys, do you see? Wild, right? So now Trump is doing his Easter egg roll and doing a press conference. And when does it start? Remember Tippy Top? Remember stop killing the souls. Remember he prepared the table before me in the midst of my enemies. So now everyone can see that this man, the servant of God, is untouchable. Like Daniel in the lion's den, right? Just peering down like, what in the world? You know, we put him in, 2 hungry lions and he's just sitting there, just chilling out with these lions. We put him in an oven, right? With his friends. We put 3 people there and now 4 people are walking there like not even his hair is burning. What in the world? Stand in your light, guys. Stand for truth. And you will know that whatever you fear most is the door to freedom. The fear that you feel is holding you back. And I've learned doing the hard thing is the best thing to do. It gives so much freedom. Once you understand that the fear was all fake, your emotions, negative emotions, is holding you back. And once you understand that, you think, no. This is the right thing to do. I don't want to do it, but I'm going to do it. No matter what I have. But what is the alternative? I don't know. But I need to walk. This ain't good. I got to walk away from this, whatever it costs. Once you do that, once you understand that this is something that you should have done a while ago, right? And once you understand that your fear is an illusion, your life opens up, and all these things that you are worried about becomes these little stepping stones to become that greater individual in your life, right? And that if there's something that I could say to someone, if I have one last breath, that will be my message. So on that note, let's go to Donald J. Trump, the Commander-in-Chief, starting on this beautiful Easter day at 1:09 out of all times. We love you, sir. Yes, sir.
Sorry, Grass.
Yes.
You sure you don't want to go to Scavino
Of
first?
course. I was effing with you, man. I was effing with you, man. That's the Derf. I know you, man. Let's see. So this is the one. Let me see if I can refresh this. It doesn't refresh, man. Let me see if I can find it on the app. Still doesn't want to load. Let me see. Let's try to do it again. App. Come on, baby. Okay, there it is. Ooh, there is Dan Scavino. A 17-second clip. Okay, guys. Focus. M dash. Total focus. M dash. Is everybody ready? Yeah.
What time did he post it?
Oh, guys. What did we say before? 128, huh?
Uh-huh.
Let's go back into the show. There ain't no way around it, guys. Ain't no way around it. This is how we roll. We need to do this, guys, because you got to understand, you know, nothing is so what is going. No joking. Sorry, we need to do this, guys. If we listen, you know, there is no other way. Channel, yes. Oh, many medicine guys, love the guy. Okay, the tippy top shape, egg hunt. Again, if you want your baskets filled with all Easter eggs, you're gonna be here, right? You know that. Drop a 17 if you do. Again, if you want your baskets filled, all right. Let's go back to the beginning. Was telling me, yeah, some of you have to work. Having had 3 other rallies. This man was unstoppable, guys. We had live streams of 18 hours. Oh yeah, this is the introduction. That's quick. Okay, this is the video. Into the numbers, this is when you can see, okay, this led to this, and this led to that, and this is in dynamics. People will call it, that's a coincidence. But once you start looking at how it happens, it's a chain of events that make it, nothing is falling out of the sky, you know? It's a chain of events, and because we don't, you say it in English, right?
It's the grasshopper magic.
You find, you know? But when we were talking about angel magic, it turned 4-2. Again, you know, sometimes I hear people, you can pick those Americans out, or yeah, you know, come on. Yep, just saying.
Hey, but
yes.
By the way, all right.
Thank you.
Okay, so this is that. Where's the 128? This based upon information that's already there. We are aware. There it is. Boom. Wearing those shoes, you were a little late, and that when you know how dynamics to the emotion that is kind of is there's Holland, right? Actually show. It is actually showing you what's happening. With words, it is the numbers. Yeah. And like magic. Name Angel Magic. Say, you guys are nerds, man. Like, and she's right. Let me see. So I think I switched on this video because I had to go somewhere, right? I guess. At 10:07, 7 minutes past 10.
And they were saying that at 1 p.m. So we can definitely. I know that's not all you. Okay, whatever.
With
whatever flowed for that. Always good to see you guys. So I'll be keeping an eye on. So
Derfman is doing hello elephant, right? It's, you know, okay. Border state, be violent. Koala.
4 times higher than it was a year before.
Was it after the tippy top thing anymore? Indeed, guys. Open the effing straits, you crazy.
The week.
Do you know those? Okay, so
Six
it's Vault 7. Okay.
In peace and with dangers. As we continue to work for peace.
Okay. So here again, So again, here you could also, you couldn't see the screen. That's funny. It's freaking real, guys. 5'10". Didn't wear Q here. And he says with his fifth line and 5 fingers on the paper, it's alerting the anon. Yes, you got a lot, but look at the gap code. 509. Right over here. And then 510. And then
he replaced it and blah, blah, blah. You know, this is how Trump is communicating through us, through, you know, the misspellings. Like you were saying, you're missing one important point because to that you press DEFCON 1 action. He did the same, posting it. This is an artist that is painting a picture. God Almighty. See that? So it's behind again. Come on, guys. 36. Freaking under the weather. You won't believe can open the effing straits. Unleashed, guys. Twitter retweet pictures. Who that ones? Eyes on in 3 and 808. Oh no, I don't have it. And Anno saying, man, Q team, that confirmation feels great. Faces left here. Too much meaning. All right. 8 p.m. Done. You have more than you know. America for sale. When the information is being released, this is what I said yesterday evening, right? This is when justice can be served. It's military movement. Huma. Somewhere. So I put it in there. The only way is the military. It is that drop. Is that drop 10? Mm-hmm. My fellow Americans. Back to the Stone Age. Boom, boom, boom. Next week. Next week. Next week. Again, the storm's actual. This is an upcoming 6-year delta. A coincidence. Okay, so those are the things that are eye-catching. Single in Obama. Oh, say it like that. Did you have the same wow thing, right? So we got safe and sound. Light will reveal darkness. I will get in there, guys. Just with the header on. Arabia, the light shining. No energy flow. Come on. Let's drop the resolution. That off is 10 days darkness, or the storm, white squall, calm before the storm.
Funny how that works.
Your own personal gain. Fight the good fight. Reveal the dark. How did Saudi Arabia welcome POTUS during its trip? Sword dance, preparing for the war, right? Ritual, right? I highly recommend someone taking all my crumbs to darkness. Then you will expose this information, and operators never divulge. Big news drop. Please read the entire graphic. This is so critical, and why information is provided in a certain order, and why some topics, 10 days of darkness, right? 10 days darkness, or the storm, white squall, calm before the storm, are continually emphasized more than others, and those will be the recent happenings. This is the purpose of the new threat. Off, on, switch it on, new comms, new purpose, new threat. We got him. You can have been, nobody else had overcome. You know, this is the safe and sound, light of this, dark, and then my fellow Americans, 62 is saying, I highly recommend a single shot. Single, right? A single shot, guys. The graphic. My fellow Americans. So I guess this, right? Because I think this is someone taking all my crumbs and put it to a massive dump. A single shot. And this
will be considered the biggest insider proof dump in American history, being emphasized more than others. And just see what is coming. And when big news drops, reread the graphic and just see what is coming back. Some topics are being emphasized more than others, as those will be the recent happenings. Take all. It is the biggest inside 59 characters. War. The question provides answers. Remember, information is by you and others, followed in greater detail to paint. So keep going back to the graphic. Go back to the Q drops. Go back to the words that they're emphasizing with their extra spaces, with space into picture. This is just a little bit of it. There is so that we were having this as today. We know that nothing is a coincidence. Be ready for the QAnons. Q plus Iran. You'll be done. Again, the Uranium One connection. Again, rest assured that others have it all. What if it can be verified? Outrage in 11.3. This is when people could see it for themselves. Led us to Melania. They were to say, okay, we're going to stop what's the tidal wave. The monkeys out of the, once you know, you know. Another beauty. Oh, so this is when Miss Grasshopper fell. Nice. Wait. This guys. You don't want to know what she needed to, and this is why we do the shows. This is why we do the decodes till 6 in the morning, even though I'm coming down with something and I might, the winner of Pizzagate. It needed to do what she thought she needed to do. Crazy laws. Safe and sound. What do you think, guys? Iran. Do you know what Iran represents? Uranium One, the sum of all fears. The whole, gaslighting the world, sacrificing them for me, right? It. That even the lawyer said, is the intent? Do you sure? But there it is. Talking about Derf is saying, hey, look at 3-5, very dangerous. 142. It's a decision I made. 15, 20, and 40 minutes, and 15, 35, and 6 minutes. But we were third, right? What is this? This is the third. This was at 320 and spelling and confirmed not to Q, but confirmed to the Anons. And later on, we will read all these drops from 499. If you remember what they did. Drop a 17 in 6 minutes. The column before the story. Heed the warnings. 40. Do you believe in coincidences? Right? What is this? But dropping his photos personal. Kind of saying, hey, it's coming. 9. 499. With his characters, back to that. But again, because I think we got a lot that we can go through with what Trump is dropping yesterday. Yes. Smart, right? And later on, we will read Q research confirmed. He's doing a misspelling. That's it. So I don't see many. The M dash helping you is all we want to do. I will try my best. Ready, we will be. And Q say we're Rothschilds, guys. Decent information. Oh, it's so hard to find, guys. Bravo, Echo, Alpha, Romeo. I'm in the dark. It remains the same. The world is watching. You remain the same. Is 32 words. Bring it to keep the oil, anyone? From it is, vital. And again, 1700. that, but keep okay. Okay, that's weird. Why is my internet so slow?
500.
This thing. Replaying this the 1st of September, right? As he now talks about Chicago, statistical analysis. No. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I'm not able to find it, but I know we said it. 128, guys. We said 128. Of course we say it. We say it almost every show. Look at the sequence of drops. Look here. Look at the mirror. The truth is behind you. The map. Follow the sequence. Why is a map useful? The 40,000 foot, yes. This is when I said it. I was talking about 40,000 foot view. This is when I said it. They classified the level of understanding. Jeez, I can find it so quickly, guys.
Okay, everybody, this is very athletic. Focus, total focus. Is everybody focused? Ready? Get set.
Beautiful, guys. Focus, total focus. 128, guys. Pay attention.
Oh, Grass.
Yes, sir.
You gotta pull up 1328.
Oh, focus on loop capital. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, where is it? I need to pull up just one more something like this. Oop, come on. 1328, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Be careful who you follow. Dude.
But not just that. Scroll up a little bit.
Yeah, focus.
Look at the definition of traitor.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh, man, there it is. So the focus is on. He's giving the start signal, guys. He's blowing it off. He's saying, go time. Patriot. That is somebody that regards himself as a defender, especially of individual rights, against the presumed, against the interference by the federal government, created by those traitors, the people that betrays another, their own citizens, their cause or any trust. Focus. Dude. Focus. And this is the first word, right? President Trump. Focus. Total focus. Is everybody ready? Oh, guys. Dude, he's giving the go signal, guys. Oh, dude. They want you to fight it. You know? Because you are... And there's the Q plus drop. Boom. Correction made. They will reveal themselves. Be careful who you follow. Incorrect messages translated in the past by artists. But they will reveal themselves. Because for them, it's all about the money. Do not fall victim to con artists. Stay on the point. This is not about a single person. It's not about fame, following, or profiteering. It's about we the people. There will come a time that they will not be safe walking down the street as he's blowing them off so they can run on the grass, right? They can't walk down the street, but the children can walk freely, right? Are you ready? Focus, go. They are free in the sun under the blue sky, guys. While they are at home, afraid to go out. Sky event. Where we go one, we go all. Q plus. Boom. Focus. There it is, guys. 128. Beautiful drop. Also, why is the map useful?
When does a map become a guide? When you look at the sequence. But things are happening, right? What we showed you in our decodes, what the drop was saying, certain things are coming back more and more than others. And those will be the recent events. As this talks about a traitor, a renegade, a person that commits treason by betraying his or her country. Well, her country, Hillary, betraying his country, well, it isn't his country, but everyone connected to getting Obama in, who are Americans. Those are, interesting. I know if I could go back, I can find it, but again, let me see. What are the seconds? His seconds are 48, guys. Q clearance.
28:48.
Boom, guys. 28:48. Oh.
Okay.
28:48. Just 48. 848. 842. 4231. 421. 8421. Let's have a look. Ah, there's Biden, guys. Remember 15-10-5? Through Hunter, took massive amount of bribes to change and look the other way. Would China control the White House? Equal justice under law. Being a Clinton donor really does pay off. Reread the drops. Why do so-called patriots challenge this? Be careful who you're following in. The Internet Bill of Rights. Oops. Let me see. I think I did a miss. H8. Yeah, there it is. Let me see. What is going on here? Wait a minute. 848. So now we got it all. So there it is. What is 848? There it is. Oh, yes. Calm, tranquil, setting sun. A peaceful land of the 70-year-old nightmare. No more division. No more fuss. Redrop 13, what was it? 1328. They want you divided. See that? They want you divided. Divided you a week. Calm, tranquil, setting sun, dusk. A peaceful land of the 70-year-old nightmare. No more division. They want you divided. No more fuss. Setting sun on the half-fake hermit kingdom in a tranquil manner. Kimboy looks beaten, putting out chests. A last act of defiance. Q clearance. Uranium One. There it is, guys. Under Section 123, guys, of the Atomic Energy Act. Clearance pathway complete. The Uranium One deal. The Canadian Prime Minister. They never thought she would lose. The calm before the storm. Nice one, guys. What? Unfreaking real, guys. A 17-second clip. Wow, Dan, we love you. Well done. Let me see the characters. Ready to play, guys.
While you look up the characters, we want to say thank you to Miss Penny Black for dropping 5 subscriptions.
Oh, we love you, sis.
And welcome to the Red Castle Club to 1K Dirt Mod, Chalize 2, Richard Roar, Stratman Picks, and Maligator 5.
Boom.
Welcome to the Red Castle Club, courtesy of Miss Penny Black. Thank you so much, Miss
We love
Penny.
you, sister. We love you, sister. Miss Penny Black, guys. We love her. Absolutely love her. So we're missing 2 words here. There should be 8 words, but there are now 6. There are 2 missing, right? Because if you put this one, unleash this one, and unleash this one. Okay, guys. The Muslim Brotherhood. Yes.
We also have at the very end the ellipsis. So there's 5 dots.
Oh, yes.
The first 3 are like one character.
Yes. Okay. Okay, Derf. Maybe I'll be back in a minute. 1 second. Sorry.
Yeah, go for it.
You want me
go
to
for
play
it.
something or something? I'll be back in a second.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll give a few shout outs. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. You guys can't see it. Can't see the screen again? Let me see. Yeah, we're back to seeing the 12647. Sorry about that, guys. We'll just have to wait for Grasshopper to come back. Thank you, Trucy, for letting us know. Thank you, Miss Penny Black, also for letting me know earlier. And by the way, we want to make sure to send our prayers to Richard Rohr, who is dealing with some health issues. So, he's saying just lurking while the migraine is still killing me. Well, let's pray that that migraine goes away and that you get better in every which way that you need, Richard. We really appreciate you being here and always being on the shows whenever you can. So again, thank you, Trucy. Thank you, Miss Penny Black. Thank you, Deflustrated.
All right.
And by the way, Grass, they're still just seeing the screen where we're seeing like the end of the video, 126.
Weird, huh? So
Yeah.
what is that screen that keeps popping up? Okay, so that is the
that one.
Yeah. Okay, so this one can go here. Just put it in my other screen. Oh, what? So dude, look at what? Is that twice in my screen?
Yeah.
What? See, my
Well, the one
cursor
at
is
the
going
top
behind
is
it.
yeah. The one that's at the top is kind of like at the forefront somehow.
That's weird, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so now it's gone. Okay.
But no, it's still there.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay. No, it's not. Right. Sorry.
No worries.
I forgot there's a few second delays.
Okay, so
on
let's see,
YouTube.
guys. So it's 58. It's the Clinton Foundation, Senator McCain, Let's Who Have Foundations, the IRS, the corrupt, politically motivated. The only way, guys, the level of corruption in our country and most others is so severe. There is only one way. So he wants to have 53 characters. That's what he wants. Else he wouldn't do this. Else he wouldn't do this. Else he wouldn't do this. What if we're going to instead of that, you're gonna put in. You say 1, 2, and then 3 is 1. So okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So 60 guys. Less than 10 can confirm me. There it is again, guys. Remember those crowns when Dansky Winner was getting married? You know? That Stefan was saying, hey, or Steven, like Derfman likes to call him. His name is Steven, guys. I always say Stefan. I always blame it on Derf. Like he's got it wrong, right? I'm always supposed to get his fault like that. Steven or Stefan, as Derfman likes to call him. What does he know, right? I like that. It's funny. We love you, Derf. Derfman is right, by the way. But 60, less than 10 can confirm me. Beautiful. 5 spaces, 55 guys. The storm guys. See that? 60 minus 5 spaces is 55. Focus. Total focus. Is everybody ready? The storm guys is upon us. Less than 10 can confirm me. 6 words, 5 spaces. But actually, these are the words. There are actually 62 words. And these things we can take away, but these don't register as a word as of yet. Only when you put a space here, it starts counting. See that? As a word. But now we're still with the focus, right? So we have one character. It's just a character count now. It's not a word. 8 words, 9 words, right? But there are 8 words here. And 64 characters. So let's have a look at 62 and then 64. 62 and 64. And minus 7 spaces. That is 55 and 67. No, 55 and 56, sorry. Right?
Yeah, I believe so.
No. Yeah, 64. 64 minus 60. Yeah, 56. Okay. Wait a minute. That can't be. Wait a minute. No, this should be. How many characters is N dash? There's 1 character. So 62 characters. Oh yeah, when I add the space, 64. Yeah. But when I subtract, yes, of course, this is 57. Okay. Now it makes sense. Because, I can't have a difference of 2 here and a difference of 1 here. Then something is wrong. Okay, so there it is. My fellow patrons, I'm being advised that actions have created accelerated counteractions. Should the lights go out, please know that we're in control. Do not panic. We are prepared and assets are in place. I highly recommend someone taking all my crumbs and putting into a massive dump, a single shot. And this will be considered the biggest inside-the-proof dump in American history. Where is Barack Obama today? McCain, guys. Oh, the same faith. Muslim Brotherhood. Boom. Look at Twitter, exactly this. My fellow Americans, the storm is upon us. There's 4, right? The month. Okay. So now I want to know what is the location of these things. So this is actually word number 7 and word number 4 and 7. Ooh. Okay. You can paint the picture solely. Okay. Why was the Hillary Clinton prosecuted for emails? There's a storm, guys. Because Obama okayed it. Therefore, indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama and his cabinet. This is the storm. This is, enemy combatants. Right? This is military tribunals. People need to be ready. Because remember, that could never happen back then. But now the people are screaming for it. The majority of America voted for Trump for this sole reason. And they went crazy when Trump said, you guys are still talking about the Epstein files? What? Yep, he said it. Paste. Okay, guys. So this is character 39. What am I thinking, guys? Of course. 39, and character Control X. 25, guys. So 39 and 25. Look at this. Blow your mind. The BO has been taken, 5+ years. Follow up to last post. Again, John McCain. This all has meaning. Big picture stuff. A few positions allow for this direct knowledge. The less than 10, right? Less than 10 people have the full picture. Of those, 3 are non-military. Proofs will begin 11:03 when 2020 is being stolen. As Kevin Kleinsmith function as a marker, so you know the indictments are coming. And it will lead to Justice Kavanaugh's enemies combatant. Military law versus. Versus what? There's only going to be military law. With these, boom. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. These are the crimes, guys. This is it. This is all. That's all, folks. Focus. Focus. What is focus? Hocus pocus. Focus 23, guys. So I need to place this M- back. This focus is on position 37. Twice focus. Control V. 37. They're the true patriots who will never forget. There it is. Let these common days be remembered in a history. It's the time we fought to recapture the Republic from the evil bad actors. We sacrificed the good people of the land for their own personal gain. Let justice be served. And this justice can only be served after the big information is being revealed. That's wild, guys. Oops.
No.
Go back. Yes.
If we just do focus - total focus, that's 17 characters.
Uh-huh.
And total space focus.
Focus total focus. This?
Yeah. Yeah, without
the spaces, huh? Yeah.
Like this?
Oh, yeah, no. Keeping the
Oh,
the space between total and focus. So just the way it was posted.
Beautiful. Focus. 17 seconds. Focus. Total focus. Interesting, guys. President Trump. Is everybody ready? This is word number. Let me see, guys. How much is this register? It's 4 dots. So there are 2. This is 1. And then the symbol here, or emoji kind of thing, registers as 2. Control X. See that? Control V. Oh, that's weird. How can it be? It's just one thing. So what is the third? What's the third thing? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's weird. Isn't that weird?
Yeah,
so we've got
it
5
is.
dots and 1 closing brackets, closing parentheses. And we just have 4 characters.
Well, yeah, because the first 3 are counted as 1.
Yes, I know. But normally, like an emoji like that would count as 2 characters, right? You have 3 dots, but this little thing is seen as 2 characters, right? Because it's an emoji, like I don't know, a symbol or something, like this. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like this. Strap man. Love you, man. But there it is. If you take one of these things, just copy. You put it in, paste. Oh, no, it doesn't do. Whatever. My computer can't do the emoji thing. But an emoji is almost 2 characters always, But now this little symbol thing, is one thing. 1 character. Registers as 1 character. As normally it would register at least 2. But anyhow, man, wild crumbs from Dance Cavino, guys. Are you ready to rumble?
One last thing, Grass. I'll give you 2 drops to look up. 1056. No.
1056.
1056 and 4963. Focus on 2 friends.
Right. So
that's a delta for today. And 4963.
I see. 1118. What? 4963.
Oh. Yeah, that's like the 4th to last drop.
Okay, that's because it talks about focus, yes. This is the delta, yeah. Nice.
Yeah, that's a delta for today. And that one says focus on friends, and then there's a 2 in parentheses.
Focus on friends, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like his dots. FM, presidential pardon. Purpose.
Huh. Rachel Chandler. 1755. Delta. At 6 o'clock. 6:36, by the way. Focus. Time to show the world. You have seen the truth. Trust yourself. Patriots in trusted positions. Whistleblowers. Researchers. Investigators. SOS officers. Dominion. Run back. Focus. Focus. Ascension.
And that's I believe that's the only drop that has focus twice in it.
Well done, Derf.
Well, I believe Chungus pointed that one out earlier.
Awesome.
I think somebody also in Dan Scavino's comments section pointed that out too.
Beautiful, man. Well done, guys.
Man.
Well done, guys.
Dan Scavino.
What? What a guy, huh? Let me see. Did he post anything else?
He posted it on Truth Social as well.
All right, let's have a look. Let's see. Okay. So what is this? What do we have here? We can. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. What does he have? What do we have? Dan Scavino feeds. Scavino, Musk. Okay, there's Twitter. Okay, Scavvy. Okay.
And you know what? It's too bad that I did not catch it, but he actually posted it twice on Truth Social.
So this is one. Everybody ready? Dan Scavino at 13:54. He dropped it. Okay.
Yeah.
So we gotta look at the gap code. So he dropped
about a minute before the 13:54. He posted it, he deleted it, and then he posted it again.
54. And we can't find it on Truth.
No. I tried clicking on it off of my phone because it did. I wish I would have taken a screenshot.
Okay.
But he did post it twice.
And we can't get it back? So it was scraped?
Yeah, well, it wasn't scraped off of the QAG, unfortunately.
Shit. 707.
It's too bad.
707. 708. 20. Okay. Okay. So let's see. We got 13, 28, 48.
Here. Let me just post it in the chat for you. It's already.
Thank you, Derf. The man who knows without being told. 2839. 478. Okay, Dan. 2865. And 1719. Let's look. Okay, America, Mexico. The wall the media is building in America. Absolutely. They're against the wall, but indeed they're creating so much division. It's not in the border, it's within your own country. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. That wall is all A-okay. That wall between drug dealers and, that's bad. This is good. Man, guys, the truth always wins. And again, memes, and more memes. Mueller, you'll understand why in the coming weeks. Twitter, what do the streets know? DC moves slow. Your hands are dirty. 874. Let's have a look at this timestamp. So 2410. 2410, 1040, 4014, 4140.
No, I know it's the first 4 digits, but still. It is 2410.
It is 2410, huh?
Eyes on VIP Patriot.
Boom.
Mona.
There it is, guys. Wait, 214. Okay. Oh, wait. There it is, guys. Oh, there's the one again, guys. 40 drops. Boom. And again, this is a combined truth, right? If Cash, he's 41, right? Maybe he wanted to hit 40, and he hit 39. He said, oh, shit. You know, that's not what I want. Deleted it again and then posted again. Now he's hitting, you know. Let's see what 4014 is. Because the one before had to be at least in the 30s, right?
Mm-hmm.
That had to be this one. Here we go. It would have been this one or 38, 37, right? Something like that. Let me see. Let freedom ring. The freedom flag, guys. There is the freedom flag. So we have the freedom flag of the 4104. Okay, so 1040. Wait a minute. 4104. There it is. 4104. What is this? Hydroxy. Reconcile. How do you accomplish all the above? COVID. Harm opponents. Fight Russia. Yep. Eyes on VIP Patriot. And 1040, guys. So now he's hitting, because he's now hitting 1040, he's hitting 2410, Eyes on VIP Patriot, and 1040. Here we go. But, you know, call the White House for comments prior to, and there's the opinion regarding Trump and Q. The most important people on the internet, Trump and Q. As he's dropping a 17-second clip.
That one is a New York Times article that's Opinion by Michelle Goldberg. And the title of that article was The Conspiracy Theory that says Trump is a genius.
I see.
As he's posting a 17-second clip.
Oh yeah, so that's not the most important influential. Okay, my bad. Okay, so 427, 724, 245, 2453, 4531, 451, 154. Boom. Ooh, the next week will demonstrate our resolve. There it is. The next few weeks. Remember your oath, huh? Beautiful. Boom, guys. You knew this, right? Because I heard you gasp, dude. I heard you gasp. And I think, what was it? There it is, guys. 2453. History is being made. You are the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. Nothing. 2442. Miss Penny Black. Do you see this? Thank you for your service. Q+. While we cannot telegraph everything for reasons all can understand, we do try in our own way to inform loyal analysts and patrons. What are the odds? Thank you for your service. Was posted less than 1 hour prior to POTUS. Do you believe in coincidences? How many coincidences before? Mathematically impossible. Enjoy the show. Another one. Boom. Red October. Boom. Danske Vino, man. Remember that. This was before the election. Danske Vino dropped something, and somehow, some way, I said, guys, check this out. This is not about 2018. This is about 2024. Because I saw the exclamation marks, and I knew that this was 6 lines down. 6-year delta, 2024. 2024 will be glorious. This, 2018, is just the beginning. You got to know how to read this, guys. Right? Oi, oi, oi. The missing eye. Hussein. Morons. All of them. Financing 9/11. A prayer. Ha. Dude, dude, man. These are some personal, Easter eggs, huh? Do you understand, guys? We were going crazy before Trump got elected 47 because we knew this. Guys, this is an upcoming 4-year delta or 6-year delta. 2024 will be glorious. It's going to be like in 2016, how Q would always say it. And we never thought about it. What do you mean? He's already POTUS, right? May this information result in you taking back control. What are you talking about? Taking back control? Don't we have control with Trump in the Oval? Why did Q say it like that? Because it was temporarily, right? The presidency was a temporary aberration. As Brandon said. And then he came back, right? Here I am, boy. I'm back, baby. Okay, guys. Interesting how we... Is this also 70 seconds? But this gave us light, right?
It should be.
Is everybody ready? Beautiful, guys.
Okay, everybody, this is very athletic. Focus, total focus. Is everybody focused? Ready? Get set.
He says it 3 times, by the way. Focus, focus, focus.
Okay, everybody, this is very athletic. Focus, total
focus. 9.
Focus. Is everybody focused?
So he said it at 9, twice at 9, and 1 time at 11 seconds. See that?
Total focus. Very athletic. Focus.
Oh, 8, 9. Oh, wow.
Total athletic.
Focus. 8.
Focus. Total focus. Is everybody?
So 11, 9, 8. Q&A again. Time is limited. Keep up the good fight, guys. There it is. 11, 9, 8. Focus. 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 Dude. See that? He said it at 11.
Everybody focus.
Boom. Everybody focused, right? 11. The other time he said it was at 9.
Focus. Is that
Focus. And the first time he said it at 8. Okay, no, again.
This is very athletic. Focus.
Focus. 8.
Total focus. Is it
Total focus.
everybody focus?
Boom. 11. One more time. Look at this.
Focus. Total focus. Is everybody focus?
See that? And he blows at 14, guys. Woo, baby. Always 5 steps ahead, man. Jeez Louise, who is helping POTUS? He said it at 8. He said it at 9. He said it at 11. We don't have 1198. We do have, we don't have 8,911. We do have 1198. And he blows it off at 14, guys. Always 5 steps ahead. Asked to run for president with assurance was made to stop tampering. Look at this beautiful family. There is Tiffany. Huh. Look at these people having fun. Huh? Beautiful, right? Okay, guys. Beautiful. Q&A again. Time limited. Keep up the good fight. Dude. Upcoming Delta again. 4/19, 2018. Dude, do you understand that he dropped, that upcoming 6-year Delta, 2024 will be glorious. Fight, fight, fight. Check this out, guys. Keep up the good fight. Q&A again. Time limited. Look at this, guys. This is in 13 days. And then he drops twice. You are the saviors of mankind. Oh, dude. You have to understand, guys. So Dan Scavino dropped us to 24 hour and 42 minutes the day after the Vault 7, right? Then he drops the first 42:24. Then we make the decode regarding, remember who's been until you find out who's been talking to you here. Difficult truths are coming out, etc. Right? Drop 25, all these things. And then the day after, he posts exactly to the hour and minute. Wait, what am I talking about? Look at this. We got it all. There was always that graphic that was always in the screen, right? Well, let's bring it up. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep, there it is. Okay. Look at this. Okay, guys, Derf, check it out. So this is how it began, right? This is how it began. And this is how it started. So it started with, the Hillary Clinton thing, right? The shenanigans with Hillary Clinton. And then just a few minutes later, guys, this is at 8:22 p.m. on August 20th. 8:22 p.m. This is at 8:36. 22:36. That is 14 minutes later, right? 14 minutes later, as Trump now is blowing the whistle at 14 seconds. Are you following me? Oh. YouTube. YouTube and Rumble. Okay, guys, are you following me? So Dan Scavino here is dropping a 17-second video, right? With, at 14 seconds, he's blowing the whistle.
That's it.
See that? 14 seconds. He's blowing the whistle. Not to say that also, you know, he blows at 8. He talks about focus 8, focus 9, focus 11, right? 11, 9, 8. Q&A, time is limited. Keep up the good fight. Then he blows the whistle at 14 seconds. As Dan Scavino is dropping 14 minutes later than this drop. 8:22 plus 14 is 8:36. And there is your Vault 7 Grasshopper. Proofs begin 11.3, 25, 37, True Patriots, we will never forget. Let justice be served. Small sampling of proofs. You believe in coincidences, right? And then, after this one, he got my attention by the 8:36 p.m. Then, let me see, the same day or... No, the next day. He reposted it at 9:18. 9:18 is wait until you learn who has been talking to here. Trump is killing me here. He keeps putting out clues. He already talked to Kim. Well, where did we see that? Right? Over here. This is where we saw that. There it is. Thank you, Asia. Curious what is below. This is when eventually the announcements. This is the crumb beforehand. And these are the crumbs after the event. By the way, I gotta see that. Thank you, Asia. And there it is. Trump is killing me here. He keeps putting out clues. He already talked to Kim, right? There is that drop. This is when Dan Scavino dropped it at 9:18. And this is where we get 24 hours later, 1 day and 42 minutes. That's 23 seconds. 24:42 is showing you history is being made. You are the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. Nothing. As the 44:81 is showing us, only when evil is forced into the light can we defeat it. Only when they can no longer operate in the shadows can people see the truth for themselves. Again, dark to light we're talking here. Only when people see the truth for themselves will people understand the true nature of their deception. The Great Awakening. Difficult truth. Protect them. Protect and comfort those around you, right? When the information is coming out, the information warfare. So there it is. The first 24:42. Then this one we posted at 10:45 p.m. on August 21st. And the next day, Dan Scavino posted on the 22nd at 22:45. The same time that we posted the day before. Just 32 seconds separate. 32, guys. Now he's hitting, instead of 45:20 or 35:10, with all the, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 9. Now he's hitting the 2453. This is the first one that we got right over here. There it is, 2453. This is the first one we got. While we cannot telegraph everything for reasons all can understand, we do try in our own way to inform loyal allies and patriots. Again, the interesting thing is that in this decode, we already showed you how many coincidences before mathematically impossible. How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. They are talking to us. We cannot telegraph everything in normal ways, but we do try in our own way to inform loyal allies and patriots. Now we got 2453. 2453. Now check out during our show, Dan Scavino is coming out as Derfman is talking about the AirDot show. I was asking, hey, I was showing this on the Saturday, I believe. And in the decode here, or in the tweet, he's saying, like, hey, I'm, how is it? Looking forward to attend the AirDot show this weekend in Orange County, New York, New Amsterdam, Orange, Holland. And seeing so many great friends. Let's go, right? This weekend, is that Saturday, Sunday? I don't know. So here we are asking like, hey, what's up? When is this going to be? And then Derfman finds out, hey, it's today, Saturday.
And 9 seconds. Let me see. 9 seconds. This is 10 seconds, guys. You know, so we were already saying it right over here. Looking forward to attend. So he was going on Saturday, I guess. Looking forward to attend the AirDot show this weekend. Oh yeah, this weekend. So I guess that is today. Let's go, right?
So we're probably gonna get some nice, jet videos here. Some nice jet videos here and there.
Absolutely, guys. Absolutely, guys. Look at the time here. It is 1:54:09. 1:54:09-ish. Boom. Absolutely, guys. Listen to what I'm saying. What Derfman says. Saturday, I guess. Looking forward to attend the AirDot show this weekend. Oh yeah, this weekend. So I guess that is today. Let's go, right?
So we're probably gonna get some nice, jet videos here and there.
Absolutely, guys. Absolutely, guys. And then we can see that Dan Scavino is coming out here with a video at 13:54:09. Exactly when we say AirDot show video's coming out. He's coming out with a video from the AirDot show during our show. Coincidence, right? Well, okay. I give you that. Is this a coincidence? To show us the 2442 history is being made. You're the saviors of mankind. In another show, in another Q drop, showing you, wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. We do try in our own way to inform loyal and unseen patriots. What are the odds? This is what we posted yesterday. What are the odds? How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? Right? Then the AirDot show, he posted as Derfman was saying it, and I said, exactly. Exactly at that time, Dan Scavino drops. And then at the end of the show, guys, Dan Scavino does this, the 23rd. This was the 23rd. See that? August 23rd, 2025. And here's Dan Scavino at 3:42:06 p.m. dropping us the timestamp of 2451. And I almost think that is this drop. 2451. Look at this Derfman. Dan Scavino is hitting twice, including the upcoming 6-year delta that we had before Trump became POTUS 47. It's in succession, guys. The first one, there is 2442. This was the second one. This was the third one. Right over here. See that? History is being made. You are the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. Nothing. Thank you for your service. Q+. But 342:06 brings you to 3420. 3420 is saying this. Drop 3414. I enlarged it here. The drop is saying only anons can fully appreciate the continued validations and confirmations through covert series of mathematically impossible coincidences in order to maintain structural integrity. Wheels up. Boom. Unfreaking real. We are live, and Dan Scavino is dropping a 17-second clip as he talks about Focus 1 at 8 seconds, Focus 2 at 9, and Focus 3 at 11. And the drop is talking about the Q&A. Time is limited. Keep up the good fight. And the crumbs are showing you. Unfreaking real, guys. Unfreaking real. Focus, focus. 37, guys. They are the true patriots. There is the 37 in the beginning. Let me see. What was it again? There it is. 37 clip, guys. His clip was 37 seconds long. 123 characters.
So shiny.
And there is Donald J. Trump chiming in.
Hey.
We love you, sir.
Grass.
Yes, sir.
There's a couple of things. I'm sorry, Trump. I gotta admit, I think I made a tiny little mistake with the gap code that I sent you at first.
All right. No worries.
And you just mentioned 37
So shiny.
clip, right?
Sorry?
I said you just mentioned the 37-second clip?
Yes.
Okay, get this, Grass.
Oh,
if you notice on his Truth Social post, he is linking an Instagram video.
Uh-huh. And
so the Instagram video
so shiny.
posted.
I gotta find which one is chiming in because I can't see it here. Oh, maybe it's over here. 1, 2, 3. This one, isn't it? I don't know which one it is. It's not this one. Everything is screen. Which one is doing this? This can't be, this can't be, this can't be, this can't be. Which one is doing this? I have nothing here. This one is, no.
So shiny.
Which one is doing this? Is there something hidden or something? Which one is doing this? I have nothing else open. How can this be?
So shiny.
Derf, which one is doing it? I have nothing left open than this.
Is it one of those on the right?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Oh, there it is again, guys. Oh, this is a good spirits. Boom. Morning straws are refreshing. What? 48 guys, Q clearance. Twice with 10 seconds in between. And now he's actually saying it 1929. What? 126? Ooh. Dude, check the time, guys. 107. Boom. 41. Oh, dude. 1404. Okay. So you were talking about what was it?
So the gap code that you're showing right there.
Yes.
I messed up. 1357.27 should be 1354.
Okay. Okay.
1354.
Oh, 54.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now you got 45.
Oh, shit. So you made one mistake. I made 3 already. So don't worry about it, Derf. I got you. Okay, guys. I triumph people making mistakes, guys. Don't worry about it. I got it. Don't worry, guys. What do we have here? Let me see.
Well, here, let me send you another quick link, Grass. Because, and you're going to want to open up.
Yes.
This is another gap code, and you can open it up beside the gap code that you've got right now.
Okay.
So 13:25 and 41 seconds is the time the Instagram clip was posted. 3 minutes and 7 seconds.
Okay. Yeah.
There's another 37.
37, 178, 312. Okay.
So
let's see.
The 37 I thought was interesting.
Okay, so it's 37, yes. Let me see what do we have here? 37, 519, 915, 73, 312, 213, and 178, 871. Boom. Interesting, isn't it? Okay. Hussein, renegade, define. The world cannot swallow the truth. Archive. Wait, is this correct? No, it isn't. 187. That's correct. Okay, the Titanic, guys. Beautiful drop. The Rothschilds screwed America by making our money worthless. Crash of 29, guys. Look at this, mother. Dude. God almighty. Dude. There was the crash of 29. Think people were still oblivious, huh? Back then, I guess, or they were going. He didn't read the newspaper, guys. It broke that day. It was just too busy with all his women walking around, right? Like, I'm taking my bitches out, right? I'm joking. 50 Cent, right? With his crystal champagne, and then, oh honey, I'm gonna get you all you want, right? And I'm just gonna go to the bank, get some money. Don't you have an ATM? What's that, babe? We're in 29. Okay, guys. Tons of new government doesn't fix the problem that Rothschild created. But war helps. CIA. Everyone blackmailed with sex tapes. Shout out to Epstein. Media consumed with CIA. Think Project Mockingbird. Country forced hard left. Population turns to puppets. Caused an uprising of certain patriots like Kennedy, consequential patriots like Reagan and Trump. And while they managed to kill Kennedy and outlast Reagan, enough lessons were learned that we are now finally ready to clean house and become America again. First time in about 100 years. Well, first time in like forever, my friend. Okay. There it is, guys. Let justice be served. Gonna take back this country from those evil traitors. Boom. But there is, guys, 129. What a thing, guys. But this is the other gap code. Scot-free, guys. At one point, do they wake up? The public is about to learn that the DOJ FBI under U.S. foreign assets have been actively working behind the scenes in one of the largest criminal investigations in modern history. D-class, purpose, illuminate the truth. People, transparency is the only way forward. The media, enemy of the people. Man, I like that drop. 25.39, huh?
Yeah, 25.39 is kind of interesting.
And we have 3
goes
fives.
with
Yes.
I'm jumping the gun here. 3520 actually.
Yeah.
If we look at 0 hours, 25 minutes, 39 seconds, we got
3520.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. There it is, guys. Xenophobe. They call it xenophobe.
Scroll down.
Right? Yeah.
This
Enemy of
is
the people, yes.
But look at the image. It's the same as the start of 1328. Patriot.
Yes.
And then traitor.
Yes. Uh-huh. I like, against the presumed interference. They left it in there, right? It's presumed. It's not real, guys. There's no interference by the federal government. Come on now, right? You know that, right? There's no interference. Nah, come on. It's all fake news, guys. At what point do they wake up? There it is, guys. Q0. There's the airplane, right? Q plus. Scot-free is that movie, The White Squall. A scot-free production, right?
And 1328 it's signed as a Q plus.
1328.
So that's also the Twitter post from Dan Scavino.
Oh yes. Yeah. Absolutely, guys. Look at this. Beautiful Trump. 26. Let's have a look. That was it, right, Derf? There it is.
Yeah,
Boom.
did we look at
Dude,
2565?
Previous was deleted. This is what you were talking about with Dan. You wanted to look up when he posted it. Oh, curious. Previous was deleted. Boom. Paris, 126 years ago. Let me see. What is this? What do we have here? 21 minus 3 is 18. Okay, guys, how does it feel being with decoders on your Monday morning? Paris, 126 years ago. Okay, 21. Let's have a look. I dropped some crumbs like this over the weekend, which started intense shilling. At this point, you are far enough along that you can paint the picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. And again, like we showed you, we have some heavy hitters regarding the storm. And again, whatever, we'll see. But it's there. But let's see, guys. Let's see what happens. Who knows? It could take years, right? And it's fine by me. I don't need, it will be awesome. But again, there it is. 1 second. 103, 301, 301, 4, 48, 148, 841, 84, 1051. Oh, already had that one. 4105 and 4103. Uh-oh. Am I there?
Okay. Yeah, you're still here.
Okay, good. 335. 3351. And 3513. 31. 5. Let me see. What do we have here? Did we also put in the gap code? No. Well, let's have a look at this first. DARPA. Future comms on the ready. Oh, Moab incoming. Whoa, guys. And I understand. What is this? 3014. There it is, guys. 3 p.m. There it is. Whoo, boom. Do analysts understand why we have been targeted daily by the fake news, media, and shows? Today they are learning the truth. You have been prepared for what is about to take place. Dark to light. Enjoy the show. Where we go one, we go all. Dude, what's the length of the clip, man? 60 seconds. Nice one. La 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 la. Je ne comprends pas. There it is, guys. Morning strolls are refreshing, right? Look at this. Look at that. No social media and handshake. What's your DM, huh? Oh. Look at these boys. So they're playing with boats. Now they're shooting each other with super soakers and, G.I. Joe. Oh my God. You have more than you know. Great job, Patriot. What's the speed? We're talking to you. Proofs are only meant for you guys. Thank you, Dan Scavino. 814, guys. Look at this. No coincidences. Fly, rods, fly. Please add the crumbs above to a complete new graphic. Critical to understand the review. Q clearance. Boom. Let me see what is 8410. Idiot. Okay, sorry.
Not that many.
I'm an idiot. Yeah, I have a fever, man. Okay, so let me see. Let me go to the gap code. Let me see. 107. 107. 2. 27. 01. 721. 12. 70. 40. 41. And 14. 04. Oh, wait. One more. Sorry. Yes. 2701 and 701. Do I miss anything, Derf?
Well, I did the extended gap code, Grass.
Oh, I see.
There's a tiny little nugget in here. Kaboom.
Oh, okay. Wait. Sometimes we're gonna hit. But we are busted now, right? Dan's coming. Dan is to blame, dude. Don't give me that, man. Don't give me that. we're past it now, correct? Nah, dude. You know, don't play it off like that, right? You know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You know, we'll pass that, right? No, then we like our to the nose.
I think they're past that at that point.
Yeah, but I'm joking.
I know. I'm just saying, like they're past that.
Absolutely.
They know what they're doing at this point.
Nearly simultaneously, right? No, getting excuses 3 second then, right? No. You know, sometimes we get a hit. No, then. No excuses, man. Starlink. Not joking. Love you. Let me see. What
Look
do
at
I
the
miss?
hours.
Whoa. 123, 321, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, baby. Okay. So what did I miss here? What did I put in what I didn't have here? Okay. Yes, gotcha. So what I have to put in here is the one back. What I have to put in here is 1 1 2 3 3 2 1 1 1 2 3 3 2 1 6 7 6 7 3 so 5 3 7 And this one I already have, right? 1721 1271, right? Let's see. Oh, wait. So this one is doing it like that. It's 1721 1271. Okay. Okay. 11:35. What's the date? February. When does a bird sing? Buying time. Dangerous. There it is, guys. Bolton cleaning house. Out they go. Tippy top shape, guys. There's Canada, right? Oh no. How long will we have to wait for the cures of cancer and other illnesses? Terror amongst those in control has begun. They know that we know, which means the public will know. Release prior to cover up. Public informed and collapse. Which option? Well, Trump made sure for them to force them to admit that they were poisoning your kids with the mercury, right? Oh, I'm getting cold. 1 second.
All right. Well, let me say hello to Dee Hine, who just joined. Always nice to see you, sister. Nikki in New Zealand is with us as well. Where we go one, we go all worldwide, guys. Jos Reiner. Yeah. 369, indeed. And I would challenge you guys to look into John Searle. Oh, we were talking earlier about alien technology and how stuff might be reversed engineered. Well, what about the stuff that was created by actual human beings? Like the OTC X1 with Otis T. Carr building stuff from Tesla's papers, right? The 369. Or John Searle and the Searle effect generator and what that machine can do. So, I don't know. I think that might be a bit of a distraction. Anyways.
Okay, guys, so sorry. Miss Grasshopper was
worries.
calling me like, when is the
Oh,
show going
man.
to stop? And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm having a show. Well, I just made lasagna, and I don't want to make you angry, but I don't want to eat the lasagna alone. And I'm like, yeah, well, like this is kind of a holiday in America, right? It's kind of a big deal, right? Yeah, I know, but again, I don't want to make you angry. I said, okay, so what time do you want me to be done? I said, so I could squeeze out 35 more minutes, guys. So your choice, guys. Keep going with the decode. Dude, the message is vital. Raw intel vital. You, the people, are vital. Again, give me a vote. Go into the Trump speech for as long as I can. And then 10 or 5 minutes past the hour, we try to close it down, let Derfman say goodbye, and then move you to another stream out there. And hopefully I'll be back soon. Yeah, God willing, I can keep pushing this virus down. I got my way. Let me know, guys. Stay with Decoding Trump Live. And again, guys, we also have to go through the 501s, guys. But if you really want to go through what Trump was doing live today, after the tippy top shape, I understand that. So I understand that you want to go into your call, guys. Your call. Treason, yeah. Well, that's tomorrow. She's going to kill me if I'm going to go live tomorrow. What a rival junkus. Oh my God. No. It's okay, Timex lady. It's okay. It's 9:42-ish. But may God grant us all the wisdom. While you guys do the vote, do the live stream with Trump, or go through, the 499s with Trump. Clean my slate. Go through the 499, 500, 501, 52, 503, 456, 7, 508, 9, and 10. Those truth numbers. To see if Trump dropped us something interesting yesterday. I think he did. Must be wild.
Bro.
Yes.
I'm with you, but I'm just letting you know the chat is mainly saying go eat some lasagna.
I know, but I will. But again, I still got some time. So again, why not use it, right?
I know, but they're saying like it's okay, go and eat.
No, guys. No. It's ain't okay. I made a deal yesterday, right? I'm going to be with you tonight, but tomorrow I'm going to do the show. And again, it kind of goes to show without being said that I can do the show till this show can last till next week, Thursday, right? If I want to. Uninhibited. But, I've got a heart. But again, do you want to do Trump live? Or do that and next time and go into the 501s, 499s, the consequential. While I'm reading this, trust sessions, rats everywhere, traitors everywhere, no such agency vital, raw intel vital, U.S. military vital, safe comms vital, you the people vital. There it is, guys. Message, controlled message. Delivery receipt of the message is vital. Boom! And that's what you're getting here. A closed set of tools, right? That's it. A lot of people want to do, like the Q clock or something. I don't know how it works. And I just, that's where I say, okay, I already have like how many tools? Gap codes, spaces, timestamps, deltas, news logs map 5. What is it? Yeah,
well,
5. I think
when it comes to the Q clock, I'm I don't know where Q confirmed
Yeah,
which clock to follow.
Yeah, well, wind the clock. The clock is essential, and then they say, But if I see that guy with the horns, right, the January 6th guy, promote that, then I start to think like, maybe that should be on the shelf. I don't know. Just saying, right? If Obama tells me something, I don't know if the guy's I don't know who he is. I don't know who the guy is. I don't know if I can trust him. But he really went balls deep promoting that. And that is when I thought, because it was always somewhere in the back of, the clock, and again, then I look at like, what's going on? Like, so these dates are actually different dates. And, so this month is almost the same as the other months that is in the line. I don't know, man. But again, it might be something. I don't know. But when that guy promotes it, that for me, that's kind of, okay, I don't trust you. And whatever you promote, I go like, oh, well, Q told us, count the spaces. I'm counting spaces. Look at the timestamps. We'll help you out. We'll help you validate authenticity. Well, that's what I'm going to do. News logs map. Awesome. Replace letters. Cool. Timing in between tweets. Awesome. Gotcha. That's what I use.
Mm-hmm.
I've got my hands full, by the way, right? But
Well, those tools were made pretty clear as well.
Yeah.
And unless I've missed it, I haven't seen where Q really confirmed this is the clock, use it. Because I've seen a few different. I might be wrong, but I think I've seen a few different clocks. So, who's right and who's wrong?
I don't know. And again, do your thing, right? Do your thing. I love you regardless. Unconditional love here. I won't die on any hill. I'm just using what I think, what serves me. And you've seen what happens during the show, right? So I'm not changing anything. I just keep it what I have, right? And something really big needs to happen for me to either add something or stop using something. If that makes sense.
Makes sense to me.
Let me see. Yeah. 4153. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. 15. Yeah. Okay. Got that. Morning strolls are refreshing. Got it. 3. Okay. So we got the morning strolls we have. The reverse we got. We got a 10-second gap. Not to forget. We have. By the way, how much is 10 seconds in this? 1 second. Okay, no, 2 seconds. 10 seconds. So let's do a thing and then do 10 here. There it is, guys.
0.17 minutes.
I knew it. I knew it from the Keystone, the grok confirmation on my birthday. There was a 10-second difference. Something like that. 10 minutes? It was 10 minutes or 10 seconds. Something with 10. And there it is, guys. I know. 278. I think this is Keystone stuff. Look at this. Oh, no. Ooh, Hillary tried to cut a deal. We said no. 872. Internet Bill of Rights. What if we do 10 minutes? 1 second, guys. Let me see if my memory serves me well. Okay, 17. Yeah, that might be it. Maybe 167. Yeah, there it is. POTUS opens the door for all doors. Expand your thinking. What is a keystone? So it was 10 minutes instead of 10 seconds. But there it is. But we have 10 seconds. So that is your 0.17. Wait a minute. This is 14 plus 1. 15 plus 2 is 17. So this is 0.17. This is 17. And 10. See that? That adds up to 17. So there's a
Yes,
Q
it does.
plus. Okay. What is 10? Okay. Yes. More good people than bad. You know, like I said, repayments to those who donated for favors and access. Good people were forced into bed with evil on the personal and family threats. Could you live with yourself, helping to cover such evil and despicable acts if given a safe way out? These people worship the devil and some openly show it. Huh. Okay, guys. Was that it? No. I still have to push enter. And at the length of the clip, by the way, 56 seconds. And I have to add the 158, 851, 5.0. Ah, there's the bridge, guys. The 501. I got you. F150. Nice one. The Rothschilds. CrowdStrike. All right. Future comes. Stay awake. Q-Talk. The Great Awakening. Oh, see that? 510, guys. There is 510. This is bringing you to the end. And this one is bringing you almost to the beginning. There's 2 drops post. So this is the end. I'm coming to the conclusion. So POTUS deliberately misspelled consensual as, consequential as consensual. And Q is saying here, you're missing one point. The timing in between, right? The 1 minute interval. And that's the Q. Use the graphic. So now they're telling you, include those gap codes in your decodes. And those timestamps will help you validate authenticity. Not the PST, but the EST. POTUS, there it is, guys. POTUS personal account confirmed. Sky Fortress, engage. We are in this together. No one person is above another. We stand together. What's the news? Godspeed. Okay, Saudi Arabia. You have the honeypots. Hunters become the hunted. Who has all the information? No such agency. The Q group. Operations are on the way. Operators are active. This information is real and necessary. The silent war, some gets out. The Great Awakening. Distress calls to others. We can hear you breathing. Clinton campaign. And the safe way out, guys. The stakes are high. Now the whistleblowers are working with Trump. Less than 10 can confirm me. 126. And I guess we're moving down, huh? We're going to do the Trump speech next time. What's up, guys?
Yeah, we could. But we might have a Soul Shiny coming in.
Okay, guys. Hey, your call, Trump. I'm here to serve. If you want me to do a new decode, that's fine. 807. I'd rather go to the downstairs. Yes.
And by the way, just took a quick look. It's going to be, well, there's like 18 minutes of him speaking, followed by about 42 minutes. Because there's Pete Hegseth and a couple other guys that might take the podium.
Yeah.
So he speaks for about Yeah, about 18 minutes, and then he comes back for another 42. So I say let's just look at what Trump has given us.
Okay, guys. Oh, okay. C before D. Future comes again. Fisicate. Coming very soon to a theater near you. How do you break up something this big? For those watching, this should scare you. Same crumbs, guys. 811. I hear you. He hears us. You're learning our comms. Okay. Let me see, guys. What is he doing here? Because he's reposting this at 7:07 with a 20-second gap code. 20. Boldest me with yesterday. So what is 20? Oh, no. Whoa. Oh, 30, sorry. 556. Okay. There's Canada. It's also the cure will spread worldwide. The timestamp here. This is that. He's coming out with a 7:07. 7:07. 751. 157. 157. 0. 570. Let's add the gap code. 646 4616 616 1646 24 37 673 4 376. Nothing can stop what is coming worldwide. Now, where one we go all, dude. Nothing can stop what is coming. Nothing again. There it is, 4616, guys. Do you see what is happening? We are Q, guys. Boom. They want one thing and one thing only. Power. They will lie, cheat, and promise you the world to obtain it. Sounds a lot like some spirit in the desert. They do not love to. Yes, absolutely. They want to destroy it. They despise it. Show your love for country by voting. Return power to the people. All glory to her former state. But there it is, guys. 2018. We will do our part. Will you do yours? Justice is coming. You have a choice. Always be yours. Don't want you divided by race, war, political, religious, political, media, Hollywood. They use political leaders. They're allowed. Groupthink. They know what is coming is now more clear than ever. Never in their history have they been this exposed. Never in their history have they come out of the shadows to fight. The truth is clearly visible. We planned. We knew this day would come, and they're losing all control. We stand at the ready, dark to light. God bless patriots around the world. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, and that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, and that to secure these rights, governments are instituted amongst men, deriving their just power from the consent of the government. That whatever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends is the right of the people to alter or abolish it. Okay, guys. Iran. Gate E, Gitmo. Okay, Apache. Sessions. Pure evil. Keep them blind. The Great Awakening. The key. Okay, guys. Let's move to the Jews, guys. The Jews. Not the Jews. Okay, so this is that drop that we just read. That is the end. Let me start there. Let me walk my way back. Let's walk back. Boom, 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 boom. Let's clean up, guys. Clean up, clean up. Clean up. Okay, guys. Focus. Let's go. Up. Okay, hit it. Are you ready? Listen to this. 15 minutes.
So shiny.
Here it is.
Come on, guys.
I told you it was coming. I was just about to say, like, when?
Okay.
When is it actually coming?
Mm-hmm. Oh, done. Done what? Trump about to cancel Obama's most outrageous power grab. Okay.
So shiny.
Come on, man. Yeah. Wait a minute. So that's it, right? Yes. Okay, done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Nothing in front. Nope, nothing in front. Okay. Let's see. 518. H51. 33, 5. 1. Okay. Let's see, guys. All right, that's it. Boom. Ay. It's about a virus or the election. Good crop season. Absolutely. The 1500. Morning strolls are refreshing. Contact window good. Biblical. Joint treason. Wow, the time is now. Okay. Find the markers. Executive order put on ice. End of the Democratic Party. The leaders. The Obama. Okay, guys. Boys and pen letters. What? Boys and pen letters? What the hell? Eric Smith. Okay. There it is, guys. What does it take the information going public before justice is being served? Man, how many times? This is kind of what is not kind of. This is exactly what I said yesterday in my decode. Right? Boom. Yesterday. Right over here. Boom. Right over here. Look at this. The end. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Read drop 66. 2020 coming. Public vital. Release of information. There it is. Follow the light. Only then it'll be clean and swift and no civil unrest when the storm starts worldwide. No fear, patriots are in control. Join us Monday, April 6th for the Easter egg hunt, 9 a.m. EST. Big week. This was needed. Be ready. Okay, guys. Boom. They're going to the new board. Shall we play a game? Never thought she would lose. And public interest, right? And to their criminal acts will be exposed or investigated. When the people are awake, it's game effing over. So the game was already over here. They consider you to be the useless eater. But man, you are what you eat. And if you eat good stuff, you become, right? Someone to reckon with. Because they are dropping sauce. Special sauce. Okay, guys. We love you, Trump. Okay. So there's the... let me see. 1 to 1. 1 to 1, 3. 21, 36. 3, 1, 2, 1. Yes. 5, 10. 1, 5, 3, 3. Okay. Future comes. Comey. Okay. Obama. This is the Anon coming to the conclusion. This is Yemen. What is the characters here? Ay, ay, ay. Like a... Oh, bro, like Trump. Thank you again. Right? Come on now. Donald J. Trump, 128. Man, news come. Misspelling. Which word is that? Let me see. 717, double 17, 129, and 128. Okay. And
589.
Thank you, Derf. 589. Boom. Okay. Site is being attacked. Closing act. Impossible to clean. Operations by. No such agency. Again, the sequence. Really important. Bringing you to the 40,000 foot view. The classified level of understanding. Oh, bah. Okay. Let me see. Newscom. It's word number 38. 200 characters. 37. 63. 63. 163. 200. 38. 37. Okay, guys, for the next, you will need this for the coming weeks. 1 and 2 confirmed. Special operators are on guard. The calm before the storm. Prepare messages or reinserts based upon what has been dropped here. Again, this is what I say. When the Great Awakening happens, this is when you got to show everyone the decodes, the easy ones, right? To show them, to say, hey, again, the one that are making sense, to show them there's a method behind the madness. They try to tell us this all the freaking time. The whole 2020 steal was just to show you. They could have taken care of it back then, but they didn't want civil unrest. They wanted us to disseminate the information and then bring it all out. And here we are. Do not be afraid. We knew this day would come. News come. There it is, guys. The calm before the storm. Ooh, boom. Okay. There is 509. Let me see. What is 509? 509. Boom. McCabe. Okay. So that one, we don't really have to look. But again, there's your 57. Boom. And your 12. 57. Hostage no more. We endure. 544. Oops, go back. 544. 95. 94. 550. Right, Derf? Okay,
Nope,
guys.
sorry.
550, right? Or 450, sorry.
450.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, guys. There it is. Boom. The old card. Oh, that's exactly what I wrote earlier. Does POTUS actually see my post? Donald Trump, we love you. What happened to Saudi Arabia will happen here. Keep digging and organizing the info into a graphic. Godfather 3. Boom, boom, boom. This is a big one, guys. Review my other threads. This is why complete graphics are so effing important. Wow. Bill wants a deal playing the former president card. Watch the cookie quickly crumble. And where does Soros fit in? Ay. I like it. Huh. So wait a minute. So, okay. The hoax. Let me, I gotta move, guys. 8. Okay.
Yeah, it's...
I know. Don't tell me. I'll deal with it
okay.
later. I'll deal with it later.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, so wait. It's 150. Hillary. Oh, boy. 32 minus 82. That's 150. All right. And 33, guys. And 32. Boom. Donald Trump spoiling us. We love you. Thank you for helping us all. Helping you is all we want to do. Okay. We'll try my best, servers to God and Patriots. Whatever you need at any time, even at 6 o'clock in the morning. We're so very, very appreciative. God bless each and every one of you. There it is. Act 2, Scene 4. The Falcon attacking the owl, the Rothschilds. The stress calls to you will do you no good at this stage. We know where you and the family are at all times, so we can hear you breathing. Maybe one day cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful. We're close, guys. It will send the signal orders immediately, and you'll see the tide turn. Not even the MSN can hide, and rest assured that some will be jailed as deep cover agents. But guys, on freaking real, guys, Donald Trump dropping his 509. That's exactly what I said. POTUS, do they actually see my post? More motivation if so. Again, re-emphasizing indeed what happened to Saudi Arabia will happen globally. And again, the complete graphic is important. So again, guys, big shout out is this. This is a big shout out, guys. Oops. Let me go. Boom. Next one. 508. This is the big kahuna, guys. 14 seconds. Gap code 2722. Come on now. 14. Winner, chicken dinner. Hey. Winner, chicken dinner. Okay. 2938. 1229. 392 3920 3922. Oh, 229. Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, beautiful. 122. Um, 293. That's it, right? Okay, and 508, of course. Not to forget. 805. Okay. Oh, clip.
Hide my head, I want.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. No. 70 seconds, Trump. There's 14 seconds in between. Beautiful, guys. And then let's add.
I hadn't even noticed.
Yeah. And let's even add the 1229. We got that. 2924. 4292. 292. 2920. 2922. And that's where it stops. I guess. Comma, enter. Boom. All right. Records. What?
You could have done also. Sorry, you could have also done 2292, right? The mirror.
I think I did
of
that.
2922 to 292.
I think
Oh, you did.
I don't know.
No.
229. 2292.
Yeah, but 2292. You did
Okay, yeah, I guess.
2922.
Okay, thank you.
You could do 2292, right?
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Data exchange can be very dangerous. Ask yourself a very simple question. Okay. Paper trail. Chain of command. Okay. Q proofs are important. What is this? Oh, guys. Dark to light, guys. Carpet bombs to Moab. September 17th. The week off. Beautiful. Look at this, guys. And this is 507. The established comes, right? All right. He drops even a 58 in there. Don't know what that is, but D-class coming, guys. What the Look at this. D-class coming. Boom. What? Okay, Brennan. Pain, guys. No mercy, no bargaining. Trader's justice. Woo, take it to the bank. Okay, guys. We're under attack. You're witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Forced exposure. Standard deviation broken long ago. Bang. And again, guys, why is this so important? They know we looked at this last time. And last time, we told them, what are they going to do from 499 upwards till around this thing? 510 is kind of, right? And on, getting a little direction. But this 507, 508, 504, DEFCON 1 and the, P press confirmed, also important. 506, really important. 506, 7, and 8 are, bangers, guys. Absolute bangers, like my friend used to call it. And there it is. They put, that they put extra attention on this. So they want us to read this. Do you understand? Drop a 17 if you do. They know that we are watching this. Because we know the importance of celebrating the annals, receiving the tools. So they have a way to take this apart. And show everyone, I ain't crazy. I'm using the effing tools from the effing drop. 507. We might move forward now with established comms. What are you talking about? The gap codes, misspellings, timestamps. Important. Use it. Timing in between tweets. You're missing a point in 510. Look at the time in between. 1 minute delta in between. Make the graphic. Give that to people when the Great Awakening comes. There it is, guys. They put extra attention on this. Martial law, guys. Criminal law versus... military law versus criminal law. Think executive order. Hillary Clinton. Panic. Dude, when did she panic? When they brought up the Wiener laptop. Is this within the scope? They laughed at you with Pizzagate. They can handle that. They don't care. They really don't care, But Wiener, that's a bridge too far, guys. Have faith, Patriot. They want you to read this. Look at the crumbs that we had today regarding martial law. The misspelling of Trump. Shout out to Miss Penny. The vote for replacement Derf, man. Oh my God. I'm not going to say it here, right, Derf, but you know what that means.
Yeah.
This is Q promoting the new board where the comms are coming.
The new board, right.
You know, hey, board owner, please make the new board, you know, under your guidance. Remember the happy birthday thing? You know, and we will push people to your place. This board in the coming months will be really important. And we put in the elbow grease, guys. You know, doing everything we can because we love hanging out with people whom their sole purposes of shining light and lifting people up. There's nothing more that I, as a kid, loved to do, right? As my grandfather was building these, you know, or, you know, guiding these buildings being built, to run around with a little, you know, to help out people who slam their hand, or, you know, to take care of people. You know, when somebody has a headache, I want to help. You know, I always have vitamin advice or stuff like that. I want to solve things. Again, I'm a man, right? Men like to solve things. Sometimes men should listen. But I really like to solve problems, take care of people, right? This is perfect. Plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us. What do you mean? The timing in between tweets, missing and replaced letters. This is not a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. I mean, we are the autistic field engine the world needs right now. And we feel so honored to be part of this. Highest priority. Freedom, guys. This is my invitation, guys, to True Social. They made sure, right, to put this one in there, Derf. The invitation to Twitter, to truth. 229. 45 times freedom. My parents, you know, were celebrating. It was on the date when my parents were celebrating their 45th anniversary. That day at 23-something-12, I guess, I got the email on my Proton mail. Welcome, Grasshopper 17 Deaf Gag, to free speech. 14, guys. Always 5 steps ahead. Antifa. What happens when source-funded operations get violent and engage in domestic terrorism? Boom. 507. An important drop as well. Let's add that to the list. 507. Come on, boom. Dude, this one is one to save, guys. Wow. There it is. Thank you for confirming so we may move forward with established comms. Q saying, awesome. Love it. You understand now. But again, if we want you to make those graphics, because that will be the authentication tool you use when the Great Awakening comes. And all of this becomes public. All, you know, Hillary Clinton stuff. To provide to family, friends, and others. Start slow. Start with the repost of Trump. You think Q is fake? Why is he reposting these anons? The storm is coming. Prepare. You know, the world will soon understand nothing can stop what is coming. They showed them this because they found a way to drop this and then with their times to communicate. And this is where they proved it. You know, remember those misspellings of Trump and everybody bitching about it? Did you know that those were, you know, look at this decode. Look at that decode. Look at this, you know? And look at how they answered. Because they made this and then a few minutes later they dropped this, confirming this and that. What? Yeah. I told you, man. It's awesome. Cool, right? Cool, I see. 2450. 14090. 149. Oh my God. 145. Not gonna make it, guys. 434. 12. 04. 4021. 400. 4,000. 506. 605. 4340. 340. 340. Okay. So, gap code 238. 238. 2380. 3804. Oh no, not 38. 83. 8. 328. Oh no. Dude, check this gap code, man. Damn. 2686 486 8. Okay, that's enough. Let's see. So he posted this 506, the misspelling. This is how he used this one to use his misspellings thing. Did I use the 19 stuff? Yes, I used this, right? Maybe I did not use the 542. No, didn't use that one. So 542. I mean, also didn't use 941.
And grass.
Yes.
I'm just going to say it. If we look at the previous one, it's just sticking out at the bottom. 128.
Boom. There it is, guys. Oh, freaking real Trump. At one point, it's ignorance, common sense, no longer valid excuse. Evil surrounds us. Boom. 4,000. Okay, calms, dark to light. It's going to be a very hot spring summer, guys. Woo! Take it to the bank. Okay, guys, prepare. Do you believe in coincidences? Okay, let's go, 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 go. Okay, let's go, go, go. Allison Mack. Yeah, there it is. There's another game. Emotional damage. Okay. I like it. There it is, guys. Boom. There it is. You explaining it. You know, do you understand what just happened? This was not meant to, confirm the trip code. It was to train you to understand the correlation between the post and the tweets. Wind the clock. The clock and the graphic are essential. Feel privileged. POTUS just spoke to this board with his POTUS personal account and ruled Donald Trump. We serve at the pleasure of the president. Governor Sowergo, we love you. Okay, guys. God is love. Boom. There it is. There it is. The basis of the Crown Jewel Decode, guys. He just had to squeeze that one in, huh? 340. Ay, ay, ay. There it is. 340. Beautiful, Trump. Austin, happy hunting. Freedom flag. How many coincidences before mathematically impossible do you need before you believe? Beautiful. Donald J. Trump. Let's go to 128. Bam. 128.5. 28.53. 3582. 582. So, well, this, how do you say that? Delivery of love? How do you say that? A birth? Okay. Labor of love. That's how you call it. Idiot. 505. Timestamp. 10, 35, 35, 41. I'm going to pull the plug, guys. I'm not even saying goodbye. Just blink, blink. Okay, bye. We're gonna kill the stream soon. 453. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm joking. Grasshopper, come downstairs, goddamn. I'm gonna kill you. No. 223. In overseas news, a podcaster was attacked by his. She was screaming, emotional damage. Oh, that's funny. Good crop season. Boom, there it is again. Boom time Baker. We stand together. Okay, new narrative coming. Shout out to the Marines. Thank you for your service. Executive order put on ice. Typo confirmed. All right. Okay. We the people are taking back our country and the world from these evil losers who wish to do us harm. All for $1, but no more. Defend what you know is right. 41020, Donald J. Trump, we love you. Betsy Foss, there it is, guys. 128, the Keystone, and the way to Decode, guys. The sequence, lineup of events. Beautiful moment in time. Dan Scavino comes out. 807. 807. We got you, Dan. There is 504. We're talking directly to this board. We got to see that one. Right? Come on, man. 48. Why not? 5. I'll deal with it.
Well,
I'll deal with it. Got it. 1947. 1945. 174. 471. Are they telling you to make me stop? 549. 915, I guess. Gap code of 12. And the other timestamp, guys, is the only thing different is 4903 3094. And that's about it. 903 309. Clip length.
This is downtown Los Angeles, California.
Maybe a little loud, babe. 48 Q clearance, boom time. This is going to be the last one, guys. I'm going to pull the plug. There it is. Have faith in humanity. Did you know? Boom. The real fun starts soon. Okay, guys. How do you set a trap? Censorship with no consequences, really now. Freedom of speech, guys. It's the definition of America. What do you think? Right? You know, how is freedom of speech being protected for following the Constitution? You got the first and then the what? Oh, okay. It was protected by the second, right? So if you go over the first, if you refuse people to do the first, what can you expect? What happens when you press that little, when you rack a slide, chamber one, and then pull the trigger? What happens? I don't know. Only thing I know is don't point it at something you don't want to destroy, right? That's it, right? Don't put your hand on the trigger until you want to destroy something, and don't point it at something you truly want to destroy. That's all I know. Right? Justice. All for a LARP. Q clearance. Uranium One. Someone having the highest level of classification of all departments. Canadian Prime Minister. Calm before the storm. Military intelligence reference above is the biggest drop this board will ever receive. Now think about how Antifa is playing right into the plan. And there it is, guys. Trump knows that this is his 544 drop. The drop that is saying we are talking directly to this board. As it concludes that the stuff that dropped above is the biggest drop. Is military intelligence. Good guys are winning. This is what he used. a 12-second clip in all the other stuff. The 48, 5-second. Gotta look at 1818, guys. Can't forget that. 81, 8, 181, 10, 98, 89, 890. What is this? King James. Oh, time to learn the truth. Bring the gallows, guys. Rap-pum-pum. There we go. Ooh, another nut to crack. Iran is next. I hope your negotiations with Mohammed are going well. Resolved by 11/11. End of the MSN. Set up. We're taking action behind the scenes. Oh, baby. Everything has carefully crafted until prior to release, guys. So he knows we are talking directly to this board, and everything has been carefully crafted and tooled prior to freaking release, guys. Unreal. There it is. Thank you, Anon. Thank you, Anon. Thank you, Anon. Everything is carefully crafted prior to release. We're taking action behind the scenes. Time to learn the truth. And again, guys, big stuff. Bring out the gallows. Woo, baby. Whoa, 4-8. No, this Wednesday. All right. You want to go live? Why not? See you then. I love you all. Derf man, final words to you. And we will continue our quest, guys.
Yeah, and guys, sorry, we had to choose between the decodes, the live decodes, and the speech. They had Hexeth and a couple other guys, and we had to choose one or the other. So we'll definitely do the speech on Wednesday, as long as
Tuesday. Oh shit, I gotta go.
Well, Grass, it's up to you. So just let me know, and of course keep an eye on our socials. We'll let you guys know when we're on next. Thank you all for joining. Thank you, Trump, Scavino, you guys with the rapid response and White House accounts. We love you guys. Grass, we love you. Go have some lasagna with Little Lux and Miss Hopper. And if you haven't hit the thumbs up, please make sure to do so. And we'll see you guys, maybe tomorrow, if not, probably Wednesday. So keep an eye on our socials. We love you guys.
And Dervin, thanks so much for
joining us. And of course, Grass, we love you too, Grass.
I love you, man. And again, guys, make sure to hit the bell of notifications so you get a notification when we are live. You don't want to miss our shows, guys. And why did we go with these truths? Because these truth numbers, last time, they paid extra attention to it. So now we're there hitting it again. You now almost know for 100% sure that they are using those timestamps and gap codes and misspellings and spaces and all these things to convey a message to you, right? They know that we're looking here. So that's why we did this. We always have this one to go through, right? This is a press release, a press conference. We'll go through this. As he started this at 109, and you know how important 109 is on Tippy Top Day, right? We just showed you. But again, I'm pulling the plug now. So again, love you all. I pray for me. I love you, Trump. We love you. God bless you all. And hopefully I'll pull through. And I'm really going to abruptly end this. Do you got a live stream where I can push it through? Something.
Let's
sing a new song or something. Or
come on, Rumble.
I mean, Firstborn. Who's live? No one is live.
No one's live on my list either.
Okay, guys. If you got a link, I'll send you there. And else we do it another time because we've got a full month ahead of us. Okay, guys, I love you all. God bless you. Susie, I love you all. We will shout all of you out on the next show. I really got to go. I am already like 30 minutes past the time that I told her to go down. So again, guys, I love you all. I feel like shit. But again, I love you all. God bless you, Trump. Thank you so much for doing everything, to make sure to uplift us in these, for some critical times. I'm really enjoying myself because I know I have 100% faith in it. And we love to be here to provide these wonderful crumbs that you're providing while you are, like last show, through the $4.99 up to, $5.10-ish, right? Used all those posts to convey hope, future, and excitement for the Anons, thanking them for what they do, right? And for us, we feel privileged to do these things, to be somehow a little bit part of the greatness that you are doing, right? God bless you all. We love you. I'm going to kill this stream, guys, and see you on the next one. Hopefully tomorrow or the day after. If I'm not sick, let's pray for that, guys. God bless you all. I love you. Have a nice continuation of this beautiful, beautiful Monday.